Piggy Day today? Is it Piggy Day? Oh, let's hope so. Welcome in, boys and girls. Hope you're good. Oh, that's a perfect way to start then. That means we can get missing pigs done, which means we'll get our Glory of the Delver achievement done. Go on, wombo combo. Be bountiful. Oh, it's bountiful as well. Perfect. Perfect. Also bountiful and the quest from Fungal Fields.
The coreway
I don't know what that means.
Be protected. The Titan.
Right. Let's fly down. What we got going on here? Is this thing? Spreading the light. Oh, I still need to finish that. Lost in the shadows is a turn in. Alrighty, world boss is up here and all. Let's go pew pew the world boss. I entirely forget to kill this dude, you know. Coffer key shards. We take the coffer key shards and we turn 100 of them into a key, don't we? I've got 19 radiant echoes, by the way. With 19 radiant echoes, is it surely not smart for me to start converting them into keys? I don't know. If I want to keep up, if I want to get my brand to 60, we're going to need to. Didn't somebody say that it takes like 800,000 experience or something to get brand from 59 to 60? My brand isn't 59. Let's make that super clear. But like, if we want to get him to 60 by the end of the season, right? We'll get some coffee on the go. We'll save some piggies. We'll get Glory of the Delver, and then we'll see about maybe making some gold, shall we? The bonfire areas, yes, one of them you summon with 3 radiant remnants. Okay. There's a quest there, is there? Okay. Nice. Nice. Welcome in, K-Chat. Good morning, good morning. Many congrats on the launch of your Discord server, by the way.
Shadows continue to gather where we least expect them. Take to the skies and strike
Let's
them down.
fly up this way. Should I go find where this quest is first then? Is it Defender of the Flame? Is that the one? That's what's on my map at least. Got Bran at 56, but I run 8 tunes in delves. Holy! Yeah, okay, I don't run that many delves. Well, fair play. Welcome in, Robin. Good morning.
We must settle in lands shadowed from Beladar's light. The darkness strikes out with
Eliminate
threats
2
not even
rare
our
creatures.
flames can dispel. Aid us, outsider. Be our beacon in the darkness.
Lost in
Always
Shadows. I
be
must have finished
prepared.
this one
May
yesterday.
the shadows pass you by.
There's a rare. Nuke his ass. Still haven't seen those other mailbox openings she talked about in the video. That was quite funny, that was. I deleted mine. I was ashamed. What's this dude?
May Beladar stay in the light.
Apply the effort.
Beladar shine on you.
Probably not that one. Let's just go. I want my piggies. I'm going to go do my piggies. Let's just do the piggies. It's bountiful as well. Last story. Fungal Fields a bit south. Hang on, I'm being given instructions here. Where's... How do you know what the quests are? How do you know this stuff? How do you know this stuff before I know this stuff? Summon the guy in the southern part of the area. It's the Whirling Fields. Dirt pile. This one?
You may not share our faith, but your
No, this is
valor
some little
a
kitty
beacon
kid.
that
This is
rivals
some
the
little
chief
peewee
land.
squirt.
You
Harvest
have our
havoc.
gratitude.
Only play
Oh,
when
renown
it's
16 though.
day,
Check me out.
because at night
What is my renown actually, by the way? 16, 14, 16, 12. Oh, gold. Oh, gold. Even my double gatherer guardian druid's over 600 because of delves. Yeah, I mean, delves are a really solid way of like gearing up. My entire gearing adventure so far has been just via delves. I've literally I've literally not even bothered doing any other endgame content. This one. Lady Daisy, welcome in. Good morning, good morning. Wow, you got work to do. Oh, absolutely.
The shadows contain many terrors.
Blossoming
My
Delight.
store, only a few. Come again. If
Collect
you
20
survive.
Everblossom fungi from the Mycomancer Cavern. Oh, much levels of clever. How the
Whisper
Christ on a
tales
bicycle
of
do you know
mine.
all of this?
Selection.
Right, well, let's go do the cavern then. Two birds, one stone. Is that the entrance? Yeah. You watch, I don't know. I won't have any keys or something stupid now. Piggers! Missing piggers. Let's go.
There is always hope if we choose
Right,
to
Fungarians
look
have
for
taken
it.
my prize pigs for some reason. Nefarious reasons, I'm sure. Probably involving mold and spores and other such nonsense. Please, you have to get my pigs back. My farm is nothing without them. Feel free to dispatch any Fungarians you find. Fewer of them around, the safer my farm will be. Wow, those are Asmongold level words. Delve,
Down
let's
here
go.
together.
We're in 7 of 8 heroic on Queen Ansorek progression tonight. Well, good luck with that. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Do you want to see something cool? If you're doing heroic Queen, do you want to see something cool? Guess who got the ring yesterday? Do you want to know what's even more ridiculous? I got this ring from the weekly dungeon quest. I didn't even need to kill her. Lol.
Those spores will blow up if we hit them.
Yeah, what was claimed to be a 410 reward ended up being a 426 rare queen ring boss. I have no idea how I pulled that one off. That's a level of streamer privileges like no other. But, you know, you win some, you lose some. Oh god, using barrage in is a terrible idea. Let's maybe not do that.
I'll fix what's got you down.
Way more than 20, but Twitch is being weird. I appreciate the streak though, Lady Daisy. Good morning. Right, here's one of the funguses we need. Oh, you get 5 a time. That's easy enough. Who's this? Miss Lily. 1 piggy down. This piggy's up. I guess we gotta go up here. Nope. Okay. Oh, well, that was pointless. Is this the last one for the achievement? It is, yeah. We are going to get our Glory of the Delver achievement today. which is kind of cool. Took me a little longer than I expected, but so does everything in this game because I get distracted by the squirrels. Comes with a funky looking mount. Some sort of flying fish thing in it. Right, I need to find some more pigs. Who's stolen the rest of my pigs? There's another piggy pig. Yoink. Oh, that's some angry bacon. That wasn't supposed to happen. Started my 3rd enchanter yesterday. Copied your method, went double gathering till I collected all of the knowledge. Got to about level 78. Yeah, that'll basically mean you can min-max your enchanting like straight away. You'll end up with enough knowledge. Well, knowledge points is not really the bonus here. The bonus is the extra artisan security. That will give you all the artisan security you need to get your profession books. The 3 profession books, which is worth 30 extra knowledge. It will also get you the ability to afford all of your tools if you want to buy those as well.
Smell that?
Which will
It's
give
treasure.
you,
I know
that
it.
extra
What's
skill, those extra stats. Every extra point of skill is less concentration you need to use daily. So, it's nice to have. Very nice to have.
Don't stand there.
I'm in 2 minds about whether to repeat that process a few more times or not. It's time consuming. It's really quite time consuming. And time is both, in a weird way, I know it's flipping ages until the next major patch. But I'm about to go play Factorio for a little while. That means I'm trying to get a bunch of stuff done in WoW now before I get highly distracted by Factorio for what will probably be a few weeks. No, Factorio takes literally hundreds of hours. So if I'm going to throw hundreds of hours at something, it's not something I'm going to do in a 7-day window. Yeah, the leveling via. To be honest though, now is the best time to look at leveling via herbing and mining. It's never going to be worth more than what it is right now. I mean, it has been worth more than it is right now, but it's still the direction it's going is only ever going to be down. So if you can get some levels, make some gold, get the artisan security, it's all good. Bit quicker to launch a rocket now and quote-unquote finish the game. Yeah, I've heard this. I've heard they've pushed the rocket launch to like blue science, which is wild to me. But we'll investigate that when it happens. Easy 100k whilst leveling as well. Well, that's it. At the moment, right now, you make 100k. That's awesome sauce. Either you choose to just pocket that and you're 100k richer. You do that 3 times and you got your monthly game time sorted. Or alternatively, you can put that 100k towards the cost of leveling it, and you could always look at buying out one of the more expensive, more rarer recipes, so that you have less competition on what you're crafting. The more expensive the recipe, the less people are likely to have it. In theory, it's not maybe an exact science, but it's roughly about right. Oh, this dude was a rare.
Nice find.
This is another rare. Double rare. What's this dude going to offer me? I kind of need to be a little bit careful here. I have absolutely no health. Oh, pet's dead again. Hang on. Let's not get hit by that. This trinket of mine, I might have stacked it a little too high. I might have stacked that a little too high. Whoops! It's not a trinket, is it? It's the effect from Bran. Do the orbs affect the pet health points too? I think they might have done. I'm not sure. But yeah, I think I pushed that trinket. It's, well, that effect. Bran's effect a little bit too hard. Collect a few less blood piles next time, I think. Ooh, let's not run into that. Is his health going to have come back now? Or is it going to have... Whoa, don't stand in the thing. Oh, his health's the same. Ignoring the health pots probably didn't help either. Yeah, I'm doing this on autopilot, which I probably shouldn't be. Sometimes, believe it or not, I need to actually use my brain before I say things, especially when I, you know, am 100% permanently aware of the fact that I'm on stream. Not that I think I'm, not that I think there's going to be anything that I could possibly say that would get me cancelled. Because I don't think I have those cancelable thoughts very often. But I still, whoa. I still find it smart to engage my brain whilst talking. Okay, that doesn't actually seem to affect my pets. I just need to play the game better. Orbs reduced the health points too, and I had 30 stacks of them, minus 90% health. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I overstacked that a little bit then. I'm still pre-coffee. My coffee's cooked. I need to go get it. One more piggy. You going to be angry bacon, or you going to... No, you're angry bacon. Angry bacon. So we've saved 5 pigs apparently. Cooked. I hope that coffee isn't coming out the microwave. Well, no. Brewed. Microwave coffee. Fuck me. I live in Finland, my man. The one country in the world that knows how to do coffee properly. They should do. They drink enough of it. They borderline put the Italians to shame. Apologise any Italians, by the way. Your espresso is great, but your other coffee's grim.
Nice find.
This is coming from somebody who takes his coffee black, though, by the way. I think any time you put milk in a coffee, you're doing it wrong. Where's me piggies? Well, I'm going to kill everything just because I accidentally aggro a bunch of shit half the time anyway. Reheating yesterday's half-drunk cup. Oh god, no. Ow!
Can't end like this.
I got boomed on. So much for paying attention. Right, that definitely is an indication we need coffee. Spent the day branching out my concentration army, added a jewel crafter, a blacksmith, a scribe, and a tailor. I like the fact you're diversifying, Mr. Pete. I like the fact that you're diversifying. Blacksmithing's quite expensive because unfortunately work orders are going to be an absolute ball ache. You are going to have a real slow burn if you're waiting for work orders that are ever even remotely close to profitable, which means getting the knowledge points is a bit of a challenge. But that said, I do think ingots are still and probably will continue to be big money for a while. Tailoring is not the best right now for concentration, but it does have the backup option of it makes the bolts, which might be, well, bolts go into making bags as well, so they're always going to be in demand, at least the good bags anyway.
Smell that? It's treasure.
So
I know it.
tailoring has a nice little backup option. Dual crafting is probably the second best to enchanting. Ooh, don't aggro that thing. Okay, we aggroed it. Don't kill me again. Only just survived the last one. What was the other one? Scribe. I think there's an awful lot of people that probably didn't pay inscription anywhere near as much of attention. You are predominantly only making two things really with a scribe. Being the what's this thing? Being the intermediate reagents things, the ciphers. You can technically probably at least short term still make some gold off the contracts, but well, then again, I think you'd have to be mental to buy a quality 3 contract, but they probably still sell, so you do need to purchase the contracts though. Not a terrible option for scribes though. I've usually one of the biggest concentration things on my list is actually often still the contracts, so some good options. I'm going to finish my enchanter in a little bit. I need to get him some tools. I will probably then decide what we're going to do from that point on. I haven't really figured it out. I'm just kind of enjoying just meandering through the game at the moment without having like a strict plan of action every day of I must do this and I must do that. Like, it's kind of quite nice to just stroll through and see the sights. Glyphs, my man, selling like hotcakes. The harder ones to get. Somebody was saying that glyphs are still popping off. I think it was Derpalicious who said he'd made a few million gold this expansion just by selling. How did I manage to pull all of these by selling glyphs? It's fun selling 100k contracts at the start of the expansion. Oh, I bet, yeah. I screwed up my scribe at the beginning. I wish I'd planned my scribe out a little bit better. You make the most with the Vansis runes at the moment. Vansis runes will do well. Vansis runes will definitely do well, especially the fact that it's something that you get from the trainer. So there's no additional outlay from you to get. Oh, these angry piggies! And I fat-fingered the tab target button. Right, where's the rest of these piggies? What have we done? 6 piggies. Right. What are we saying? Angry piggy? Cookie Crumb. Cookie Crumb can't be an angry piggy, surely. Hey, he's cute bacon. That's 7. When the new playable races comes out, it booms as soon as the Drac there can be more classes. I expect a new spike. That's true. What are they getting? They're getting hunters, warriors. What are they getting? I can't remember. I think there's 4 new classes they're going to be able to be. The Drac there. I can't remember exactly which ones they're meant to be. Them skinny lizards, them. Oh, what's this box? Oh, radiant cash. Oh, an extra coffer key. Nice. There should be a way to tell which pigs are angry. I haven't looked at it clearly, though. Well, let me clear out these fellas, and then we'll have a little bit of see. Well, this one's big bacon. He is kind of glowing a bit funky. He's got a bit of a green tint to him. Does that mean he's an angry piggy? Or is that just my graphic settings? Let's get you out of the way. Oh, we've got 3 piggies here. We only need 2. Bonus piggy. There's a similar case where only webs with fire have the kobolds, or only NPCs with water breathing aren't illusions. Oh, I see. So you should be able to sort of tell. Not that it really matters too much, but let's stare the piggy in the eyes. Right, piggy. Are you a good piggy? Are you a bad piggy? Well, let's not look at that end too closely. I think this is a good piggy. Hey! Big bacon. We like you. Right, what about Rose Petal over here? What are you saying, Rose Petal? Count the trotters. Not an uneven number of trotters. Curly tail. Check. I think you're a good piggy. Good piggy. Good piggy! Okay, what are we doing now? Bog Piper defeated. That'll be you, won't it? Right. Can we recruit Wiggle Snout all the same? Yeah, we'll save Wiggle Snout. Bonus piggy. No Looterang, love engineering on my hunter for that. Looterang back in the day was so cool. Incredibly broken mind. Very cool. Back in the BFA multi-boxing days, Looterang solved a lot of problems. Use the fetch ability. Yeah, I've got the fetch ability keybind as well. I don't always use it that often. Because you can't actually cast anything else whilst it's happening. It's kind of weird how it works.
Found a bit of gold!
a bit of gold. 5 gold, 13 silver. Calm down, Bran. Calm down. Right, Bog Piper. Cooldown's up. Well, they'll be up in a minute. Let's go. Am I wrong in saying that you're really bad at this game? No, not at all. No, I'm average at best at actually playing the game. I'll fight you in the auction house though. I'm long past the point about caring about being overly competitive in anything in this game. I could if I wanted to. It's more of a case of that I much prefer creating content and entertaining than being competitive. Because if I did want to go do mythic raiding or something, there'd be no reason why I couldn't. But it's I don't think I'd be able to do all of it. So I'm happy being average at the game, above average in some areas. But yeah, I also don't proclaim to be very good. You should see me play a mage. Woo! Spicy.
Those spores will blow up if we hit them.
I mean, I go by the theory that it's technically my first day, so. Ivory Goliathus. There we go. Glory of the Delver. There's me weird beetle looking thing. Should we put him on favourite since he's the seasonal one? Nice. Plays a mage like no other mage. Exactly. Exactly. I am unique in that quarter. Is this the first bountiful I've done this week? Okay, sure. Pick up the gold. Now, what's our 603 going to be? I don't actually think I need anything anymore, do I? Cape. I'd take a cape. Gloves. Oh, and renowned 17. Well, there we go. We'll take that and all. Nice. Slow and steady. Right, that's cool. That's now done. Kind of the main thing I wanted to do, which was get the glory of the Delver done. Hand in quest. Wait, what? Oh yeah, outside. Yeah, maybe instead of Hearthstone in. Smart move. Open the bag of gold. It could have gold in it. Where did it go? I know the little goodie bag you mean. Miscellaneous. Yo, 44 gold. Woof. Count the pennies.
Good day to you.
Wait, no,
Storm's
you're not the
coming.
right one. Where's the? Oh, maybe he's down there.
The lash rooms choke the life out of crops and farmhands alike. Parasites to the Arathi in every sense.
Enjoy.
Boom. 200 rep. What's this stuff do? Dark stem stew. Dark stem stew buff. Inflict 271 nature damage to enemies within 10 yards. Only usable in lights blooming and nearby key flame areas. Oh, clever. Okay. That makes it a touch quicker and easier to do the weekly stuff, I guess. Where's me goodie box thing that we were meant to get from that? Or do we not get goodie boxes from them anymore? Oh, no, we do. Here we go. Hello? 571 uwu gear. 571 uwus. Mog at the very least. Leather. Leather. Plate shoulders. Nice. Throw those in the wall bank. Until one day they'll get disenchanted. Kill Death Petal. Don't know I have another quest. Kill 2 of these rares or something. I'm pretty sure we do. I do, yeah, this will kill another one. Right. After we've done this, I reckon the next thing to do is to go and have a little bit of a look at our new enchanter that we set up yesterday. He's still like level 79 and 3/4, which is going to infuriate me until I get him to level 80. So we'll ding him level 80. We'll get his profession tools all sorted. Ah, 574 uwu. Just can't stop winning.
You are an outsider, yes? The Empire's light will banish the darkness.
Oh, I've just realised maybe we should have a little look and maybe have a little go on this this new fancy mount, didn't we? Did I hand in wax? I handed in wax the other day. I don't know if I've got enough for another bag though. 42, close. I've got 1,800 wax across a bunch of characters. How many characters could I turn a box in on? Oh, you mean on Much Zoomies? Oh, you're right. I've got enough wax for 2 boxes on that dude. Well, that's easy. That's easy ding territory. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Where's this thing though? Doesn't it come with a new title as well? What was the new title? Oh, it doesn't come with the title. Could have swore it came with the title. Maybe it was one of the others that came with the title. Seeker of the Loot. Seeker of Loot. That, I mean, that is actually all me, isn't it? Seeker of Loot. Manthe, Seeker of Loot. Nice. Right. Right, yeah. Back to Dornagal. 150 artisan security. I feel like I should be spending that on something. That should be spent on... Oh, in fact, no, I probably need to save up 300 for the profession tool.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Elune Adore. May the stars guide you.
Boom. Journey. How far through this are we now? What's that? Like halfway? Is it kind of okay, yeah. So it's kind of the journey's kind of based along if you are playing 2 characters, you know, your main and an alt, relatively simply, you'll get this without too much problem. That 3k per week actually makes a huge difference. I still technically need to do a bunch more delves this week, which sort of needs to be a today or tomorrow kind of adventure, because I'm not here. I'm not here Saturday, Sunday, and then Monday it's Factorio season. I might need to do a bunch of delves this evening. Maybe I'll just slowly stroll through some delves this evening at my own leisure. Been playing 4 characters every week. Got the full bar last week. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so that makes sense. That makes sense. Good effort on that. That's more dedication to the cause than I've put in. Resource procs? First craft bonus. 2 for the glyph edge stompers? Oh, you want everything. You're going to be so sad when this comes in. Shall I nice this dude? No. You gave 129 commission. I can't nice you. If you hadn't put 129 commission, I'd have niced you with my concentration. But there's no how do you politely tell these people? Because I feel bad. This dude has come along with like full quality 3 mats for this. How do you teach people that if you do this and then put it in via public, you ain't getting anybody to spend concentration on you? Cheap doesn't get good stuff. He only had 129 gold left after buying all the Q3. Leatherworth King mats are cheap, don't feel bad. Oh, wait. Why can't I leave a message? Oh, note to crafter. There we go. We niced him. Right now, game. Game. I hope you saw that. Now game. Now what we need. One order. One order. What do we need? A thunderous hide. Thunderous hide. Right, that should be my 3 orders for the week. For the quest. Any others that are like close with half decent rewards? Not even close. 96 gold for a knowledge point. We'll do that one. 200 gold for 300 artisans acuity. I'll actually do that one. Spunky shoulders, 400 gold for 1 knowledge point. Nah. 300 gold for 2 knowledge points. Sure. Oh, no, hang on. Hang on. Now it's added multiples of the ones that... Oh, no, I've broken it all. I didn't clear my queue first. Whoops. Well, let's do it this way. Let's do it this way. Let's go craft queue, queue patron orders. Let's assume we do them all. I'll just buy the mats. It's not like the mats will go to waste.
I have an extended
This is not the right
supply
way
of
to do it, but
goods
it's the way
for
I'm going to do it.
Outlanders.
For the most part, I've probably got all of these mats in the war bank, but that luxury has to wait till next week. Next week we won't have to do all of this buying off the auction house rubbish. I wonder if people will notice any of that. I wonder if this is the process that most people go by. Whereas next week they'll buy in bulk when it's cheap, put it in the war bank, and then fill orders from the war bank, which might slow down the purchase of like... Because at the moment there's just a constant sale of like virtually all materials still. Which is really nice, don't get me wrong. Oh, but actually now I don't want to actually... Oh, okay. I'm now doing this totally the wrong way, aren't I? Now I actually do only want to fill the ones that I want to fill. Like this one, I don't want to fill that one. You can get bent. That one we said was fine to do. That was the one I decided not to do because it's only 1 knowledge point. This is less gold for 2 knowledge points. There we go. Leatherworking's a bit of a lost leader for me, really, honestly. I'm relying on the profits from my other professions to cover the cost of leatherworking right now. And extreme levels of RNG from the goodie bags.
The winds guide you. Walk with the earth mother.
But we have to do something about getting this this number smaller. Leatherworking's in a bad place. Well, it's not like it has its job, and its job is to craft all of the leather and mail gear for everybody. Because it crafts basically double the amount of gear via work orders, it doesn't do particularly well with the other stuff. The other materials are too easy to make, and then because of that, margins are like super tight, tighter than tight. And also there's not much of a difference between the price of materials, because every week skinners are getting better and better and better. So there's yeah, leatherworking has its place. It's just not the right place for me. We can fill that one out now. We will... Why did I put points into waste knot first before points into industrious innovations? Why did I do that? Multi-craft is significantly more valuable than resourcefulness. Why did I do that? Why, oh why did I do that? I don't know. Right, let's go see if there's any dual crafting work orders, because we're still a little bit behind on that. We still have got our 2 orders for the week to do. Because we did not get niced yesterday at all. We've got 24 points sat lying around on this dual crafter. There's part of me that wonders if I should be... what I should be doing with them. My logic is that I don't need to put any points here, because any prospecting or any intermediate crafting can be done on Ranthius, and he is Biss in this market. Dear Notepad, spend points in X because of Y. I know. I've shelved my leather workers for now. We'll go back to them at some point. Well, there's a strong chance that the same thing happens as what happened in last expansion. Do you remember when we had the Shadow Flame... what were they called? They weren't armor patches, were they? The embellishment things. Like, something turns up halfway through the expansion that all of a sudden is Biss for, like, nearly everybody. And then all of a sudden, you know, leatherworking's top of its game out of nowhere. So, it can happen. It can happen. Shadow Flame Tempered Armor Patch, that was the one. Yeah, I made millions off those things. I made probably 5 to 10 million gold off those. I mean, it did help being the first person in the EU selling them. On a region-wide auction house. That was fun. That was fun. That definitely helped. Right, nothing that's actually profitable. So let's go through them and see if there's any that we do actually want to press the button all the same. You provided the Null Stone, which doesn't make that anywhere near as bad. And just on the basis of the fact that there is the chance we could proc a Null Stone off the back of that, we're going to do that one. Hang on, cancel order. Add it to queue. We'll come back to that in a second. Masterful Onyx. It's way too expensive. Masterful Onyx, way too expensive. Quick Ruby. If you provide nothing, way too expensive. So it's literally the one order. Don't I need 2 dual crafting orders? Oh my god, I'd still need 2 dual crafting
directive is
orders.
to serve you.
Maybe just collect the knowledge points and let it rest until some patch turns up. Well, that's kind of my theory with this one, yeah. Just kind of hang fire. Hang fire until the day turns up where it has some value. Don't overspend on the knowledge points. You know, you can chip away, do the quote-unquote freebie sort of stuff. If you're willing to still spend a little bit of time on it. But, yeah, I wouldn't go too far out of your way. Why will it not let me craft that now? Oh, this also wants it at Q2. Oh, you absolute scumbag. You want me to concentrate on that as well. Can I use better quality reagents for the sake of the shard? Back to the bank. Is my war bank thing still here? Oh. I swear that was my war bank thing. Maybe it wasn't.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
How many shards do you need for that recipe? Oh, let's just take them all out. I'm thinking if I use higher quality shards, I can get away with not using the concentration. Because the concentration is probably... 100 concentration is worth like over 1,000 gold to me. So I absolutely would rather use that cutting a gem if possible. If we can override this, can we maybe use Q2? Yeah. Oh, what? Now it's saying I have insufficient reagents. What? I don't think this does actually work. What? This makes no sense, actually. I'm the one that's providing the shard, so let me provide the shard. What a weird game. That was a lot of hard work for one knowledge point. Totally not necessary. But 90% of that problem was caused by the fact that I couldn't just craft from the war bank directly. Right, let me put some mats back in the bank because I stole all of my shards then to do that. This is also the thing, when you take the materials out of the war bank to fill the orders, you've also then got to remember to put them back in again. Because otherwise you then have the next problem. You only pass that problem on, which is annoying. Oh, did it put my Uwu gear in the bank as well? It clearly did. Nice.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Is that cosmetic? Pair of shoulders. Oh, they're quite cool shoulders, actually. Don't know where I got them from. Right. Quick sanity check on concentration, just to make sure. Much Zoomies is the character we're about to jump onto now. My paladin, my actual Mantheus named paladin character has 1,000. But that's because it's enchanting and he's about to make me a rank 5 rod, I think. 4 Much Zoomies. Or there's the potential I just make a Q4 without worrying about Q5. Depends how min-maxy I want to get. So that's the rest of that's fine. Right, let's go have a little look. Let's go have a little play. Right, so, where did I get to with this dude? Well, firstly, there's a bunch of shit in the mailbox. Hopefully that's a bunch of reagents that we sold. Woohoo! Casual 50k in the mailbox. Casual 50k in the mailbox. Literally everything sold. We take that. Nice. 166k. Now, for reference, record the opening. Quick, clip it, send it to K-Chat, show him how it's done properly. He may or may not be lurking, he might be at work. I did give this character a starting pool of 100k, just so it had some gold. So realistically, leveling the profession and a few hours of farming has actually only netted us about 66,000 gold. But the point is that's still a profit. It's still not technically, apart from the time, costing me anything to do this. I have 1,790 artisan security. So now we've got to look at getting some orders in for the tools. we need
I have an extended
We
supply
need
of goods for Outlanders.
In fact, let me sanity check here. Where did we get to with enchanting? Oh, we didn't actually even finish leveling enchanting to its max. So maybe we want to look at leveling enchanting to its max. We then probably want to look at picking up a recipe that's cool to craft. I think we spec'd in this direction-ish some way for some reason, because I was kind of had my eyes on the... where's it gone? Kind of had my eyes on this recipe, if I'm honest. And if we want to craft this at its optimal, we technically already are min-max-a-rooney on making this thing. We just need to fill this and fill this. We want if the fact that we put all the time and the effort into gathering all of the artisan security, we absolutely definitely want to make sure we have the full 100 plus 40 build going on up here. So let's maybe get a better rod to begin with and try and get these. Then we can level this to 100. Then we can see where else we might need to spec. Because the reality is we might not need to buy all of these books. In fact, I'm pretty convinced at this point we don't really actually need to buy any of those books. We can funnel a lot of this into jewel crafting instead. I'm pretty sure. 54 million copper mailbox opening. Nice. Nice. That is how we do. That is how we do. That is cash monies right there. We have only 6 knowledge points remaining, but I put 90 in here first, so we've got full optimization on cost here. Right, so yeah, we need the tools. So let's go and have a little bit of a looky at what we need here.
I have calibrated my prices to be
profession,
reasonable.
trade... No, hang on. Profession equipment. Enchanting. We want the runed nullstone rod. So maybe I want to check... I can probably do this with all Q2 mats, right? I suspect all Q2 mats is going to give me Q4. Would be my guess. Maybe I need to check this. I'm trying to make sure that I use the gold from this character so I can somewhat keep track of exactly what we've made and what we've spent. I carefully leveled up without using the warbank so that I didn't accidentally use any of the materials I already own. We bought all of the stuff to disenchant from this character's funds as well, so I've tried not to pollute things, so I don't want to go and then use all of the mats from my crafting character to make this. But I do want to provide the mats that at least gets me quality 4. I'm going to assume it's Q2 mats all around, I think. Q2s all round. We need a nullstone and we need a ringing deeps ingot.
Return and peruse my inventory again. My directive is to serve you.
We need a nullstone. We needed some ringing deeps ingots. We had the storm dust and the gleaming shards at Q2 already. We must have already bought those for some other purpose, probably for leveling. So we need those to put the order in. Do I want to check this first, or am I going to assume that my craft is good enough to make quality 4 with only... Oh, what I do want... Oh, oh dear, oh dear. Now I have a decision to make. What missive do we use?
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
We have a problem here. Because I want to use Missive of Resourcefulness. But if we're going this hardcore, I think Missive of Ingenuity is still probably better, isn't it? I think Enchanting's the one profession where it probably is better to go Ingenuity, because you can get it to the point where it fully refunds. Yeah, it's a 100% refund of concentration when it procs. When's Patron orders via the War Bank? Next week. Next week. With 11.0.5. Okay. I will build it with maximum ingenuity in mind. Unless, can we sim this just quickly? If we're using Q2s all around to get it at Q2, we then use concentration to make it at Q3. Actually, the best way to do that is to use Q2 dust, Q3 shards, and Q3 of them. That uses only 228 concentration to go right now. But we'll basically double your money. That's 32 gold per point of concentration right now. But those numbers will change pretty dramatically when we get these in order and more skill here. That will bring the concentration down vastly. Okay. Why was it at the auction house? Oh yeah, I needed my missive, didn't I?
My prices to be
Missive of... no. Missive of Ingenuity. We can always swap this out later. That means we need the enchant tool, Ingenuity. If we're doing it, we do it properly.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Right, Q2 mats. Right, here's to just hoping this works the way I expect it to. I need to hope my other character's good enough. Where's it gone? Enchanting, Runed Nullstone Rod, Q2s, Nullstone, blah 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 blah. Missive of Ingenuity, personal order to myself. $20 gold posting fee. 20 gold posting fee to post a personal order to yourself. Since when did they jack up this price? Absolute scumbags. So even if you do shit yourself these days, it's expensive. Okay. Oh, is it because I've done it on 48 hours? Haha, 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 haha. Thank you, boys and girls. Right.
Return and
please ignore my rants. You invalidated my rant very quickly there. Good job. Why is 48 hours even an option on a personal order? That doesn't make any sense. The reason you do personal orders is because you're either doing it yourself or you've found somebody that's going to do it for you. The reason you would do a personal order is so that you can get it done in a timely and guaranteed manner. No, hang on. We need to go to the enchanting table, don't we? I'm clearly still pre-caffeine. Right. So, if everything has gone to plan, we should be able to make this oh, you are a son of a bitch. You are a son of a bitch. I thought I had enough skill to do this at Q4 with Q2 mats. Apparently I don't. Throw in a plus skill doodah. I don't even think it's going to help. 384. Yeah, I'm miles off. Okay. That means I do actually need some Q3 mats. In that case, then... plus 20 skill will do it. Now why is it all the way down here all of a sudden? What happened there? This is why I don't use most of the mat slots when crafting for alt. Well, yeah, obviously, it's only because I'm trying to make sure that I use the gold from that character and not any of the resources that I currently have. It's only that fake stipulation I've put on myself that's causing this. Otherwise, yeah, personal order, I never put any of the materials on it. There's no reason. I can just pull the materials from pull the materials automatically from the warbank, use whatever. Okay. Out of curiosity then, what is it this dude's even missing from this? Or is it... Oh, it's because this dude doesn't have his top tier gear even himself. I've not even made one of these for me. That's the big problem here. I haven't even made one of these myself on this dude. Even though he's got all the points for everything else everywhere else. Wow, does that mean these can't ever actually be... I suppose with Q3 mats they probably can. Yeah. Okay, well I'm going to fix this problem myself now. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Yeah. I'm tempted now just to make it a Q5 anyway and ignore everything I've previously said. Let's just go get an unraveled instructions and pretend we didn't see it. It says I've got 8 of them. I assume they're in the warbank.
My directive is to serve you. My things...
How much are these things worth these days? Oh, these things are down to like less than 2k. Okay, that's a rounding error as far as I'm concerned. We'll live with that. Right. I'm finding it very hard not to press this button. But 540 concentration is like 10k. This mathematically is about 10,000 gold. To use the concentration to make it a Q5 doubles the cost of it, but then it's done. Ah, it's my account. It's my account, I'll do what I want. I gave away 500 concentration earlier in the stream. That's my positive karma. I gave away 500 earlier on in the stream to some random Joe with a public order. I did a nice thing. I did a nice thing for somebody else, so I'll do a nice thing for myself. That's how we do. That's how we do. Fucking hell, look at that proc. Look at that proc. Well, there we go. There's the karma. I saved the Null Stone, I saved the Ringing Deeps Ingot, and I saved 43, nearly half of the Storm Dust. Well, there we go. That was a guild order for the same thing. Well, now I don't have 521 concentration. I would love to make that for you, whoever this is in the guild. Somebody else is going to have to jump on that one. It takes me 500 concentration to make that. I can tell you for a fact that that's going to be difficult. But somebody in the guild with slightly better skill might be able to make that for you. 3k is still a reasonable commission. Right. We need 2 other bits of gear now. Slowly making nullstone rods for my alts. 1 alt can make 1 every 2 days with a mix of rank 2 and rank 3 mats. Yeah. I'm kind of at the point now where, like, I've put so much time and effort into farming the artisan's acuity. I might as well make it at quality 5 from the word go. Do a job, do it properly. Sure, it's, you know, it's a little bit more expensive now, but this is one of the luxuries of doing all of this yourself and being self-sufficient. Yeah, the opportunity cost is that I lost 10k by using the concentration, but the reality is it's probably fine. Where's the enchant that goes on that? Where'd the enchant go? Did I not buy the enchant? Or am I being really dumb? Oh, it's going to be in the mix of randomness here, isn't it? There we go. Okay. That's going to be massive. So let's look at that comparatively when we were looking at, just to try and figure out just how valuable that is as a tool. If we look at the enchant that we hope to possibly, maybe, probably craft, what did we figure it out as? If that it basically works out to be Q2 of these, Q3 of everything else, and then some concentration, and a concentrate thingy-mabob, and one of these things. So even with what we have right now, that brings it down to 197 concentration, giving us basically 6,000 gold profit per craft, which means even by default, even with this right now, we'd be able to craft 5 of them. 5 of them without the reliance on any ingenuity. So a full bar of concentration right now, worth big money to us. Big money. That's before we put our new fancy tool on. If we put our new fancy tool on, where'd it go? If we put this on instead, boom! 27% ingenuity. It goes through the roof. Through the roof. The setup is basically the same. Otherwise, it's now telling us to use a forged framework instead. Now that tool has taken our concentration value. How's it changed the concentration value so incredibly much there? Oh, this is on the basis, yeah, because this is considering your ingenuity procs. That's taken, what did it say before? From like 35 gold apiece up to nearly 50 gold apiece per concentration point. Nice. Yeah, we enchanted it as well. Okay, so by the time we got all this decked out as well, that Those points per concentration is going to be off the chart. 196 is the best value in the curve. It won't actually go any lower. Oh, okay. So that's why it's then switching out to forged frameworks then, because you can't get the concentration any less, and so it makes more sense to stack yet more ingenuity. Clever. Clever. Okay. Right, well, we need an enchanter shard. Who makes these days? Jewel crafters. Now, my problem here is I'm not sure I have a jewel crafter who's capable of making these. Weaver cloth enchanter's hat. This is a tailoring thing. I wonder if any of my tailors have that recipe. I need to make sure I have some crafters who can make these. I'm pretty sure Ranthius can make these. I'm just not sure how good he is at making them. If you check the curving craft sim, you'll see the inflection point. Let's have a look. How do you see the curves on these things again? It's one of the buttons, isn't it? Is it in sim mode? No. I don't know where the button is to see those. I've seen them somewhere. It's one of the buttons, isn't it? I don't even know. Surely it's a statistics thing. Concentration? Yeah. Yeah, so we're about as good as we get there. Okay, clever. Right. Let me go see if my jewel crafter has the ability to make these. It's not the enchanter shard, is it? But the bigger and better one. I reckon Ranthius has got the ability to make those. Question is, what's it take? There's a strong argument here that increasing our skill from this point on, as Dirty Fool is kind of pointing out, that increasing our skill even further isn't super necessary at this point, because it's not really going to reduce the concentration much at all. But getting those second and third blue profession gear will up our resourcefulness stats. So more stats is always more good. Does this dude have the right recipe? No. Can this character have the right recipe? It's this one, isn't it? The Enchanter's Crystal. Where does this come from? 150 concentration, 150 artisan security. Well, I'm willing to go get it. Question is can I craft it at any reasonable rate? It doesn't look like it, does it? Doesn't look like it. I've put all my points in the wrong area. I needed to put points in here. I've probably not put points in here on any of my characters, and that's 70 points. There's part of me that wonders if I just spin up a jewel crafter specifically for making this. It's not like I don't have plenty of... I'm super tempted to spin up a jewel crafter just to make this myself. Because I'm going to need a bunch of them. I'm going to need one of these technically at some point on every one of my... You also need at least 15 points to unlock the skill. Yeah, I'm tempted to spin up a jewel crafter somewhere else just so I can make a bunch of these whenever I need them. A dedicated jewel crafter just for that purpose. Because I must have enchanting on 10 characters at least already, and probably more to come. Right, let's find a spare character which, in fact, this version of Manthius is already a jewel crafter from way, way, way back in the day. From way, way, way in the day. I'm running out of alts on this actual main account. Oh yeah, these are level 60s. Oh dear, that's not going to help me at all, is it? I'm going to need to spin up a tailor and a jewel crafter for this exact purpose, aren't I? Should have thought about this. Karen D's nuts can be a tailor. This dude is already a jewel crafter. Oh wait, but hang on. Hang on, he's on the wrong realm. Oh, it means I have to faff around with guilds and stuff as well. I can't have multiple Manthiuses all in the same guild. That's going to get hyper confusing. Do you see the amount of effort I'm trying to go to here to not just find somebody to do this for me or to put in a public order? I want to keep it all in-house as much as possible. Do any of my other jewel crafters have spare knowledge points? Probably not 70 of them. Here's a crazy idea. Why don't I do it myself on this exact same character? Dumbass. I'm looking for a jewel crafter to level and I'm literally staring at one. What a donkey. I can literally do this myself. I've literally got jewel crafting here. I can absolutely 100% just do this myself. What's the leveling process for jewel crafting? I can't remember. Jewel crafting leveling. In theory, you can do it by a bunch of prospecting, but that's not really the smartest move. These days, it's create a bunch of pebbles. Hang on. It's almost like I have this already wrote out somewhere. Amber cuts, malleable bands, enchanter shards, disenchant them or sell them. Boom. Bingo.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
We need a bunch of them. We need some malleable bands. Whoa, not 412. Holy shit, calm down. Malleable bands. And then enchanter's shards, the basic ones. We make these like 15 times. So we need 15 of those. Gleaming shards. Take 15 of those. And gemstones. What's 15 times 4? 60? Right, that should be enough to get me to like 50 or so with jewel crafting real fast. Let's get some basic jewel crafting tools while we're here.
I have calibrated my prices
Fashion
to be
equipment, jewel
reasonable.
crafting, go. Gem cutter's apron. One of you. 564 clamps. Crafting speed, crafting speed, crafting speed, crafting speed. Son of a... Okay. Multi-craft. Okay, we need the multi-craft, sure. 3.5k. Feel like we've been scammed there. And one of you. You're all the same.
Return and peruse my inventory again.
Right, that should be all the mats we need. Put you on, put you on, and put you on. Okay, 7 of those. We need to train
What
some
is
stuff.
your command? Resuming work cycle.
3 malleable bands. Then we need 15 of these. That should get us to like 50, 55, something like that. Pretty sure if you want to craft tools, resourcefulness, or ingenuity is better. Yeah, you're not wrong. If I was crafting tools for other people, I'm just doing it for myself though, so it doesn't really matter. This is just to funnel one specific craft to all of my enchanting alts, really. I'm going to need the recipe, which is this one. That's Lurendal. Just go get the recipe quickly. That can come out of our artisan security budget, it's fine.
I have one-of-a-kind items.
Where is it then? Enchanter's crystal.
Stay the course.
Right. Oh my god, I've just realised quality 3 inverted prisms is going to be outrageous. That's wild. Buying those at quality 3 is probably the play, right? Yeah. I can make these on my other jewel craft all the same. That's actually not that bad. It's not as bad as I thought. So specs. We need to go into jewel crafting? Yeah, we need to go into jewel crafting. We need to put as many points as we can in here. What haven't I done on jewel crafting? I don't feel like I have a lot of points. Which one of these is more important? Specialise in the arts of making accessories, gaining +1 skill to all jewellery designs. Further specialise in the art of crafting professional accessories, gaining 2 skill to all professional accessories per point. So 30 points in here is predominantly the thing we want. We need to put 10 points in here to learn a sub-spec, which means we can unlock that. Then we want full 30 points in here, I would imagine, next as priority. Allows you to use Artisan's Authenticity finishing reagents when crafting professional equipment. Reduces the concentration cost if needed. Okay, well 30 points in there next. That's going to give me 60 skill in making them in the first place. How does that change the look of this? Not massively. Not massively. We need to get this up. We need to get these up. This probably would have been better suited put on a different character, but it's fine. So using Q3 over there, using Q3 crushed gemstones, that's already put us near quality 4. If we can get it to at least quality 4, we can throw concentration at it to get it to quality 5. I haven't got the inverted prisms on me. What do we need? At least 3. Sim it, always sim it. I'm going to be buying them anyway.
My directive is to serve you.
In fact, based on the price of these, you're absolutely mental to buy anything but the quality 3 ones.
My directive
So
has been fulfilled.
So we do need a little bit more to get it to Q4 at the very least. 328, we're at 303. So we're 25 points away. We should actually finish leveling this up more anyway. So that's not a problem. Let's get...
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
how the flipping hell, actually, in theory. Oh yeah, I kind of forget that past 50, jewel crafting's a bit grim, isn't it? You kind of need to have gone into the gems a little bit, or we just go get some of these blasphemite recipes. Cost of doing business. Blasphemite recipes, and then enough to craft a bunch of them.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Recipes, jewel crafting, uncollected. Insightful blasphemite, there we go. Elusive. Culminating is expensive for some reason.
My thanks for your patron.
Then we need enough mats to actually craft a bunch of those. Those stay this way nearly all the way. Is there any of these that are at least somewhat profitable to craft, or is this just money in the bin every time? It's nearly money in the bin every time, isn't it? Probably all about the same. 240 crushed gemstones.
My directive is to serve you.
Engraved gem cutters. Grab some of those. Keeping my eye on the gold total here. We're still above 100k. So this character still hasn't actually really cost us anything. Our gold is still going up. I realistically should have done this on another character, because this is gold I didn't really need to spend on this toon, but across the account generally it'll help. Right, so now we can craft 10 of these. Actually, we'll do one of each for first time craft bonuses. And then we'll just make 7 more of these for whatever reason. Right, let's put us at 81 skill. I'm tempted to just go all the way to 100 with these now, realistically. But does that mean we can now make these using Q3 mats at Q4? It does! Beautiful. That means I've now got the choice to either use 600 concentration every few days, making an enchanter's crystal, or just make them at Q4 and upgrade them later. That's cool. That's cool. Does the extra skill that we gained from up here make a vast difference to this? Okay, the more skill we get does bring it down pretty quickly. But I'm not sure we're going to get this bar all the way across here. I don't think the extra 20 or so points is going to make a huge difference. The extra 19 points up here is not going to make a huge difference, is it? Making these at Q4 is probably the smart move. And use concentration as and when I want to. Okay. Well, for this dude, we'll make one at max. Use 8% less concentration. Why not? Sure, go. Right, that's two of my tools for enchanting now. 2 of the tools. Now we've got bunch more resourcefulness, extra skill, and crafting speed. Now we just need to fix the tailoring situation. Now we need to fix this silly tailor's hat. These tailor's hats, making these at quality 5 is a pain in the ass, isn't it? You need a tailor that's very, very well spec'd into making helms, I believe, which is an unusual life decision. And I know for a fact none of my tailors are any good at making these, nor do any of my tailors have the ability to make these. This might also need a dedicated character to do it. Okay. That is where you come into play. We've not used this character for anything yet. This is going to be my tailor who makes hats. This character's literally never moved since Remix. Okay, sure. Like a lot of my Remix characters, to be fair. Bars are in the right place, though. Are the add-ons in good check? Let's make sure add-ons on this dude are roughly sensible. Craft sim is going to be needed. No mats, no make. Critical. Having 45.5% ingenuity with 195 concentration cost, you're expected to get about 9.3 enchants for every 1,000 concentration charge. That's actually wild, by the way. That's actually wild. I'm glad you've done the maths. That's actually pretty crazy. 9.3 enchants per 1,000 concentration, when, as it stands at the moment, each enchant is set to make you about, what is it, like 5 to 6k? Let's just call it 5k for the sake of math. So that's 50k for every 1,000 concentration. Yeah, your bar of concentration is literally worth 50k to you at that point. That's pretty special. I have no idea if any of my buttons or anything are going to be in the right place. Probably not.
Another vision. You saw it too.
They're growing stronger.
Get me to Dornagal. Hi Bran, how we doing? Let's go change our Hearthstone location. We don't have a button for our mounts.
My directive is to serve you.
Whoa, 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 hang on, back it up. Make it
My
home.
directive has been fulfilled.
Right, let's go pick up tailoring. Right, tailoring. Am I going to do anything else with this tune? Fuck it. Like everything, it gets enchanting. Like all of my characters, just have enchanting.
Initiated.
You just print money right now. It's
Return.
kind of crazy not to. Right, let's go get some treasures then. We need some early knowledge points before we level. Right, there's a rod. Let's go fly around and pick up some treasures. I can't remember off the top of my head where all of the tailoring ones are. I might actually have to refer to my notes on this one. There's one up there. Wait, hang on. Where? Some tailoring points. Oh, does this character not even have auto loot switched on? Probably not. Haha! You can tell how many characters I boosted and how many characters I actually played in Remix by which ones I've got auto loot on or not. Right. Measuring tape, where you at? This way. Where do I get the... In fact, these are both... Let's go get... Let me go get the Artisan Security goodie bag on this dude. Because then I can quickly get the... While I'm here.
Speak and be heard.
Speak to you. Speak to you.
We
Speak to
are
you
the
again.
Titan's bedrock and
Fuck it, give me some
foundation.
tailoring mats, why not? Every time I open Craft Sim, I get the idea that my screen just isn't big enough. 3440 by 1440, 34-inch screen. Yeah, I must admit with Craft Sim, it makes me want to buy a 4K monitor, that is for sure. One day I'm gonna put WoW on my big telly, and then then I can run the game in 4K just to see how it looks.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Yeah, I agree with that logic. Never enough screen real estate. Need a super wide, super duper mega wide 8K screen. TLDR, it looks amazing. Yeah, I've looked at some 4K OLED monitors. They're just not cheap. Like, my monitor works. My monitor isn't broken. I stream in 1080p, meaning I game in 1080p. I don't need a 4K monitor. I certainly don't need a 4K OLED monitor, but not everything is about need. A lot of it is about want. Tried super wide, can't make it work in my room without sacrificing 2 other screens. Well, this is also a thing for me. Like, I have 3 monitors. I've contemplated going super wide with a vertical monitor, but I still think that wouldn't give me that, like, that's technically the same amount of real estate, and I'd have a vertical monitor because I've already got 2 chat windows to the left of me here anyway. So a vertical monitor with OBS at the top and then 2 chats would be fine for, like, the stream purpose. But then the super, obviously I can't stream in super wide. That just looks absolutely ridiculous. So I'd still have to stream in 1080p, which kind of then starts to defeat the object of having the super wide if you're only using half the screen. So it's, if I didn't stream, I would probably have got a super wide already. Before I fly away and do anything to... Oh, you dared. Do anything too crazy. Let me put enchanting down here, tailoring down here, disenchanting down here. Let me quickly see what this flipping hat actually needs. Where is it? Enchanter's hat? Where do we get the recipe? 150 from Lorendal again. What do we need to actually make this properly? Points in hats. We only need the skill. Okay. We do need a fair amount of skill points. To make these hats properly, I might need to do a bit of shuffling. I might need to shuffle enchanting, take all of the artisan security from that, buy the tailoring knowledge books. We might have to do a bit of shenanigans. If this is going to be a dedicated hat making toon. It's a bit of a waste of a toon realistically, but we can multi-purpose it once we've made all of the hats. My 1080p of like 7+ years died the other week, upgraded to 1440p. Not expecting much. My god, it's so different. Text feels tiny, window sizes are vastly different. I almost prefer 1080p, but getting used to it now. Well, I remember, yeah, that same illusion happens every time you do an upgrade. I remember way back in the day going up to 1080p.
Someone didn't get the message.
And all of a sudden it was like, oh, it's so clear. It's like, wow, there's so much stuff on the screen. You do just get used to it. And then once you've got used to it, you can't go back. This is kind of the reason I've never bothered. Because I stream in 1080p, I've never even bothered getting a 1440 screen. Because I'm like, as soon as I do, I can't go, like, you just don't go back. Hang on, what am I doing? I was on autopilot then. I started collecting treasures. I've had a 4K 24-inch screen since 2017. I don't know what I'm going to do if it dies. There are no 4K displays under 27 inches these days. That's true, actually. I don't know why they went in that direction. I don't know why they didn't do higher res stuff at smaller sizes. The pixel density at that point is ridiculous,
We've got
though.
hostiles. You need to step up and engage them. We want to preserve this place.
Oh, hang on. I bet there's a treasure around here, isn't there? There is, yeah. Hang on. I've missed one. I'm not used to picking up the tailoring treasures. Could I send you a crafting order for some profession equipment? In need of alchemy equipment. I don't have many toons spec'd into making gear, but you're more than welcome to jump into the guild. There's plenty of people who can. You can put in a guild order. When I'm next on the when I'm next on a character that can invite, I can let you in if you're not already in. No refunds. This character's not actually in the guild, that's why, but most of my other toons are. Yeah, no refunds. It's a horde guild, so if you play Alliance, you kind of need a direct invite. Because you won't find the guild in the guild finder for some reason, because Blizzard are dumb. But I'm going to assume until proven otherwise that most people are horde. You should find, yeah, no refunds. It's pretty obvious which one it is. There is a couple with the same name, but... I can't even see a pixel in the text, even if I get close to the screen. Yeah, 4K at 24 inches is, like, ridiculous. I'm kind of hoping I don't get into combat anything, because I've not set keybinds up or nothing for this dude. Not to mention I've got no clue how to play a warlock. He says as he randomly gets into combat. Right, I need to get my dude out, and I don't have a button to get my dude out. Okay. Just dot things up, hope things die. Every time I hear this tune, I just see Speed dancing. No idea what any of these buttons do. I'm just spamming Chaos Bolt and hoping my pet kills things. Not Chaos Bolt, Shadow Bolt even. No idea why I decided to make a Warlock, but... is that everything in this zone? That is, yeah. Right, let's go to the next zone, grab some more treasures quick. Oh, we can't leave that alone, can we? The advantage of being level 70 with remix gear on is this, my pet basically kills everything for me anyway.
The clouds above the living grotto are full of rich, useful minerals. Get up there and gather some.
Okay, I think I'm going to be able to get enough knowledge points in one go. I might have to do the enchanting side of this profession as well for the shimmer dust. That's worth 500 artisan security there. 101 catch-up shimmer dust in one go with enchanting now. That's wild, by the way. It's not going to be long before you just level enchanting, drop it, and then do whatever you want with any profession. The days of artisan security being a limitation are basically done. It's good news for the Dark Moon card prices. Well, in theory, yeah. Yeah, there was part of me that wondered if I should have just buy like 1,000 Dark Moon decks a while ago. Because even if I don't use them, other people are using them. I did contemplate it, I'm not going to lie. In a few weeks' time, we'll just sell them all to Zan. Although he doesn't use the Dark Moon cards, does he? He makes his own braces with tailoring in the first place, which is another way to go. Right, where's the treasures? Where's the treasures out here? 1, 2. There's a couple around here, surely. Is there none around here? Garage doors going? Wonder where the wife's off to. She didn't tell me she was going anywhere. She's escaped. She's broke free of the chains. That is a joke. Enchanting one in here. Two more down this way. Oh look, it's used our delve beetle. Yoink. Probably going to need to go get the other enchanting treasure as well, aren't we, before we can do the catch-up. Didn't think about that. That needs to go on the list as well. Hey Mikey, how we doing? Welcome in. Hope you're good. You still breaking WoW, or you done with WoW for a bit? I say breaking WoW because every time I talk to you, it's because you've broken something in the game. You seem to have this uncanny ability to break World of Warcraft. It impresses me. Breaking it as well as testing some games which I can't talk about. Fair enough. Fair enough. I will say no more. Now's probably not a terrible idea to see what flipping things I can put on my bar. There's an awful lot of stuff that's not on my bars. Literally most of the stuff is not on my bars. It's a 2-minute cooldown. Costs a soul shard. Well, a 2-minute cooldown goes on shift 3, whatever it is. Health funnel does not need to go on shift 3. We'll move buttons I don't know what they do out the way until I do know what they do. Siphon power, 30-second cooldown, sacrifice a couple of imps, generating 2 charges of demonic core that cause demon bolts to deal. That feels like a number 5 button or a shift 5 button. That means drain life gets to move. Do you remember the Twilight texts? Let's just say that Chromie time scaling with a few other quests are also truly silly. Oh, yeah, literally, combination of Chromie time and party sync. If you can figure out the shenanigans between Chromie time and party sync, you will find outrageous things in this video game. It breaks all sorts of stuff. If you're good at thinking outside the box, there's opportunities there for sure. I wonder if this treasure has a chance to give the profession treasures. It's a one-time treasure, so probably not. No. This is in the building, isn't it? The big chest. Or quilt, technically. Doesn't look like a quilt to me. That looks like a box. Maybe the quilt's in the box. Then 2 in the main city. What's the plan on the Warlock? It's mostly a throwaway character. It's actually going to hyper-spec into making the enchanting hats via tailoring. It's got one purpose, and it's to make those tailoring hats for all of my enchanting alts. We're taking enchanting because we can funnel artisan security through it very quickly. It saves me doing any gathering to achieve the same. Long term, it will probably just be added to the pile of concentration alts, but temporarily at least, it actually has a job. Where's the portal to take you back to up north? I don't even know. Oh, it's up here, isn't it? Screw you. Hearthstone. It's faster. Kind of a bit like my hunter stood at a quest turn in, rolling the mouse button whilst watching Netflix. One purpose only. Yeah, sometimes that's just how it ends up being, yeah. Dedicated tune, dedicated job. Once it's finished with its dedicated job, then it can move on and do other things, but for the moment it has a dedicated task at hand. Right. Do we have now... I can't even see how many knowledge points I've got. No, I can. You have 34 tailoring knowledge points available. That's not going to be enough. I reckon we need to do... Do we do the enchanting shuffle first? Do we do... Maybe I'll level tailoring. I'll level tailoring, because that will produce a bunch of dumb shit that we can then just disenchant with enchanting to help level up enchanting. Then we'll do the shuffle on enchanting after we go get some treasures. We kind of set this tune up properly now. And then we move on to bigger and better things. So I wonder if... Yeah, let's just level tailoring. That's relatively straightforward. Let's grab... Wait, hang on. Crafting orders, tailoring. Oh, yeah. Why won't you let me have both open at once? Come on, game. Don't be silly now. There we go. Right. Do I go and buy some basic green shit for tailoring? I probably should, shouldn't I? Ah, I have 2,000 gold on this character. We ain't buying anything. To the warbank! To the warbank.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Withdraw.
My thanks for your
I'll fix
patron.
that problem quickly enough.
My directive is to serve you.
Profession equipment, tailoring, go. Needle set. These are all the same, so these don't matter. It's the fabric cutters that kinda matter. What are we going to be crafting on this tailor fundamentally? Ingenuity or resourcefulness might not actually be a terrible idea on these. And it saves me a shitload of gold, so maybe we'll just buy that one. Sure. Coat. Weird values on these, but they're all the same, so that does that. Did I buy enchanting gear? I didn't buy enchanting gear. Do I need enchanting gear? I'm only funneling. I'm only funneling with enchanting. Do I need to buy the enchanting gear? I mean, we should do, shouldn't we? It'll turn into a concentration alt, so we should do. So we need a shard. We need a rod. Fuck it, we'll go ingenuity on this as well. I hate how I'm being converted to ingenuity, even though I know it's wrong. Hats. Then we need... enchant... tool. Enchant tool. 5k a pop for the big one. Well, I'm not spending that. Get bent. Religion conversion live in action. It's mostly to shut people up, honestly.
My directive has been fulfilled.
I still prefer resourcefulness, and I stick to the fact that the lot. What the hell? We recovered something you obtained while serving as a time runner that may persist without disrupting the timeline. The fuck? Hello? Sure. I can't even use them. Thanks, Blizzard, for just spamming my inventory with shit I can't even use. I bet they don't vendor for shit either, do they? Blizzard just straight up spammed my inventory with dumb shit that I don't need.
Many deals for a friend.
No, merchant doesn't even want it. So you've given me a bunch of shit that I'm going to have to manually delete. Thanks, Blizzard. What was this? Ancient Mogu key. Go away. Right, okay.
Many farewells.
Take this quote-unquote gift. Yeah, I know. They're Reliance only, it looks like, so you can get the appearances on both sides or something. Oh, maybe that's it. Could be. Right, that broke my train of thought. What was I doing? What was I doing? Where was I going? We were leveling tailoring, weren't we? No. I didn't even open the rest of the stuff in the mailbox, did I? I didn't even open the stuff I actually bought and meant to pick up and use. Right, put one of you on there. Put one of you on there. Put all the gear on. Boom. Bingo was his name-o. Right, let's see if we can get tailoring done reasonably quickly. We start off by unraveling a bunch of shit. I can't remember how you level up tailoring, but you just mass spam a bunch of gear, don't you really? We'll disenchant it in a minute anyway. Roll on BFA remix for the Bruto recolors. I would love a Bruto recolor, honestly. I'd actually love one. I'd take a poor man Bruto. I think I would. I'd take a poor man Bruto. Give me a... Give me a Bruto, even without the auction house. It's a cool mount. I'll take it. I mean, I'll definitely take one with an auction house on it. I can't imagine that'd happen. I think you can get tailoring up to about 80, can't you, before it gets like... I think, is tailoring one of the ones you can push a bit further? Pretty sure it is. Oh, that goes yellow at 55. Okay, maybe you can't push it as far as I thought you could. What's the hack on this then? Dawn thread linings, isn't it? That's the hack. Right, there's a flipping Bruto standing right next to me. Don't move. Don't move.
Have anything ancient to trade?
Recipes, tailoring, uncollected, dawn thread lining. Yes, please.
If you find anything exotic.
Where's the mailbox? I need to go find him. There's a mailbox down there and all. Somebody's dropped a mailbox. Where'd he go? Ah! Cheeky Katie lying on the floor.
See you next time.
Dawn thread lining. These are still 500 gold a craft though. Shit the bed. Bags of the hack. Bags of the hack. Does that not require you to spec into bags though? Yeah. From dawn until dusk 20. From dawn until dusk 10. Yeah, that requires you putting points in the spec tree. The reality is though, you sell them for what you spend on them. It's no sunk cost. The difficulty for me is that this dude is specifically custom made for making these things. So I need to go to Lorendal and get the recipe so I don't accidentally spend the artisan acuity on someone else, because that would be really dumb.
Choose wisely.
Enchanter's hat.
We will have justice.
Right. So that's what we actually want. Half-size Bruto for half price? That could be quite funny, actually. So we need points in hats predominantly to get better at making these. Let me just quickly... We need to get these to Q4 minimum. I stupidly don't have enough. Let me go.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
This is the action that makes people cringe, by the way, but
Return.
this is the thing you can do when you've got lots of gold. These are materials that will get used, don't worry. We can go... We can do Q3, we need to get to Q4, so we need how many skill points? We need 404 in total, so also known as a boatload. A boatload. I'm not using concentration to make quality 4s, you are mental. So we're going to need points in hats, whichever direction that is. Hats, 20 points in hats. 30, 60, 70, 80 points to get hats done and dusted. We don't have 80 points yet, do we? Right, hats. Threads of Devotion, Weathering Wear, and hats is everything we need. So let's just put points in there. Is there any that gives us significantly better amounts of skill? Because I don't have enough points to fill all of these, but is there anything that's really important to us? Do we backfill this, or do we fill from the front? Finishing reagents to add additional effects when crafting, weathering wear, and the final sub-spec. That might actually be quite important. We can harvest some first-time crafts if we need. We can still push this further. We've got treasures to go get. We can funnel artisan security into more knowledge points if we need it. Once we've leveled Enchanting, we'll have 500 extra artisan security on top of the 200 we already have. 500, 600, 700 minimum. We've got the shuffle on the glimmery things for another 100. We should have enough to get all of the books. I reckon we can probably get these hats in one go to like at least quality 4, 5 with concentration. That's all I really need to begin with. So 30, 60, 70, 80. I reckon I can get all of those. Robes, if we end up speccing into making gear, the tailoring coat as well needs robes, doesn't it? It does need robes. So we're going to spec in that direction down this way. In case we build this tailor out for more gear eventually. Shoulders, armbands. What's the other thing that tailors make that starts to need hats, robes, robes, hats and robes. Okay. We'll go this way, and then we'll go this way, and this dude can just make profession gear for everybody else. Which means this option doesn't matter. Armbands, shoulders clash with tier. Belts don't really clash. Armbands don't particularly clash. We'll just go belts. Well, we'll just leave that, I don't care. Sure. Right. We either need we need more artisan security. More artisan security means we need to do enchanting. Let's do enchanting then. To do enchanting properly, we need treasures. So let's go get some treasures. Before we get treasures, I'm going to grab a drink. Now, this kind of looks like a lot of hard work, but the reality is I'm going to probably craft 10, if not 15 of these enchanters hats before too long. So it's worthwhile sort of being able to do it yourself. Fun fact, a lot of people did this right at the very beginning of the expansion, making dedicated profession gear crafters for characters that were pushing min-max quality 3, like realm first quality 3 crafters and stuff. I didn't do much of it myself at the time, but those who had plenty of alts did quite a lot of this at the beginning of the expansion. And it probably saved them a bunch of gold, and probably time, believe it or not. Even though the initial setup, it takes a little while. And then the character just gets rolled into being a concentration crafter anyway. Right. These treasures better not take forever. Treasures were taking me an average of 20 minutes yesterday to get all 4 of them, which is longer than it needs to be. It's a Thursday. Bless me with some good luck. I think I deserve some good karma today. Giving somebody 550 concentration for free. Ooh, don't get hit by the bombs. Ooh, I don't think I've ever seen a dirt pile here. Oh, go on. Double. Double. What do we need? One more. Tailoring one. There's that good karma kicking in. See, it pays to not be an asshole all the time. Just on occasions. There's another one up there, look. Ah, somebody's doing the same. Oh my god. Treasure all over the place. There's one. Oh my god. We actually got those really quite quickly. I'll take it. We take those. Right, let's go level enchanting. Let's go get some shimmering dusts. Harvest probably 500 artisan security from this. Let's see where we get. That should give us enough to get all the points we need over here. Am I going to need a few things to do this? Probably. Let's grab a few Dark Moon cards. If we've got any left.
My directive is to serve you.
Oh, that was 8 of those.
My directive has been fulfilled.
We will need more than that to get all the shimmering dust, but we'll worry about that in a second. Right, see if I can remember how to level up enchanting nice and fast. Hopefully I've got everything in the war bank, so I don't have to worry about buying anything here. I'm quite sure I probably do. I tell you what, it's kind of, in a way, it's kind of depressing to see just how far behind you are when you have this little week already. You were brand new to tailoring today, and you're 124 patron orders behind. And that number's only growing every single week. In a few weeks' time, people are just going to like load this up and be like, I'm how far behind? How about no? And they'll just peace out before they even bother starting. Maybe that's the actual true goal of the catch-up system. To actually truly show people how far behind they are. So that they then don't even bother. They're just like, nah. No thanks. You can keep your stinky professions. I'll go play over there. I'll go farm some herbs. Random ass 408 weapon. That has a regional value of like 30k. Are you mental? That's just not true. Good old TSM and its ludicrous values. Hopefully they increase the minimum catch-up items to 2 knowledge points at some point. I mean, maybe. I think the thing they're more likely to do, and more probably going to do, is to twist the knob at Blizzard to make more of those patron orders appear. So as it stands at the moment, you get like at least 1 a day, if not 2. Maybe it'll end up being 3, 4, 5 of those patron orders every day, because they probably don't want. They want to allow you to catch up, but they don't want you to catch up at a less of a cost. Now, of course, materials come down over time anyway, so there's a natural decrease in cost from that perspective. But they want you to have put in the same amount of effort. They want you to have filled the same amount of orders at the same potential cost, I think. Which is why I think they will just increase the quantity of those catch-up orders you see, rather than change the rewards from them. We got to Enchanting 10. That's not good enough, is it? They don't want to create a situation where you can just create a character and have it build ready in a single day. You would assume that, although Enchanting comes along and is just like, hold my beer, which is why I'm really kind of quite concerned for the longevity of Enchanting. It's holding reasonably strong right now, but it's already entirely possible in one afternoon to take a brand new level 70 character and end up with a fully built Enchanter. And I think as more and more people catch on to that, and as more and more people actually do it, it might smush Enchanting into the ground. But this is one of the things that's really hard to gauge, because we of course don't really know just how many people are doing this in, you know, relative terms to the entire player base. Why are we not getting the catch up? Oh, I haven't done the flipping weekly.
We are the Titan's bedrock and foundation.
There we go. Shimmering dust. There it is. There she be. Pretty sure it's going to be possible shortly with the shuffle. Oh no, it already is. It already is. If you spend the afternoon doing some herbing and mining, you can gain enough artisan security via herbing and mining in a few hours to then do your catch up with Enchanting and have your full blue tools, 100 skill, and all of the knowledge books bought, and more than enough knowledge points to max build pretty much anything you want. There's almost no excuse to not doing it right now. That's the problem. You can quite literally max build Enchanting in an afternoon now. And the more time that goes on, the less of the herbing and mining to begin with you have to do. Because you'll just get more catch-up points by disenchanting. And as you can see, this is like just brain-numbingly easy and fast. And mostly, for the most part at least, very cheap. The cost of this will never really get too much more. Even if people do shenanigans on the price of the Dark Moon cards, you can still like mass produce cloth braces and do the exact same. People will just pick whatever the cheapest thing is to disenchant in mass. And actually, arguably, disenchanting braces is probably a smarter move, because I'm just getting a shitload of crystals from this, which I don't really have any use for. If I was disenchanting braces, at least I'd be getting useful materials. I'm only doing this mostly because it's quicker and easier. There is an excuse to play the game instead of shuffling professions. Well, I mean, if your goal is to be good at enchanting and you want to do it quickly, then that's the way you do it. You can choose to take the slower and more steady approach, but there is a quick and easy option available. Yeah, nearly all of these cards have gone up in value since when I last bought them. I end up buying most of my cards for like 10 gold a piece. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello, monthly chat. How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Not seen you for a while. I'm good. I'm good. I'm playing with professions. I'm having fun. I'm in my element right now. Oh wait. Oh, I haven't even leveled the profession yet. I've done 25 just by disenchanting. Of course. Okay. I forgot that was a thing. Now we go do the glimmer shuffle. Let's just disenchant through these. Still got more catch-up points to get, but we'll figure that out in a second. Actually, with tailoring on our side at the moment, we can probably just craft a bunch of braces, can't we? Busy at work again? Hey, IRL gets in the way sometimes. If I'd get all the weekly catch-up in like 2 days worth of patrons, I wouldn't even bother with any of the weekly activities for the professions. This is a fair point. This is a fair point. It's kind of the thing for me is that because enchanting is so easy, it makes the rest of the crafting professions look really bad. It makes the rest of the crafting professions look worse than they kind of are. If all of the crafting professions had to use patron orders to catch up, it would create that level playing field for all the professions. But since enchanting has it so good, it just makes, you know, because enchanting's really good, it makes everything else look shit. Can I explain the weak aura like a noob? Well, you've got the color coding of the knowledge points. This is specifically for knowledge points. Items in blue are weekly things you can do. So Algari Treatise on Enchanting is your scribe book, for example. Catch up stuff is in green. So you can do patron orders to catch up on tailoring. Shimmering dust you can disenchant. There's 64 catch-up points you can gain from this, and then unique stuff is in purple. It's red if you can't afford it. So we've got the 3 research books, which you can go and purchase from Lorendal for each profession. You've also then got the web sparkles, and that's a web wrap. These are the 2 Nerubian books that you go get from Ashgahet, and so it's all nicely color-coded. You can click on the headers to minimize it or expand it. But it's an absolute must-have for playing with professions realistically now. It's very useful. And you can even like click on the book and it'll give you a tom-tom arrow to where you go and get it. Like you can click on the icons. So it's all quite smartly put together. Saw on the WoW economy that somebody made 20k from 5 hours of herbing and mining. Can't even begin to fathom what they were doing to get such poor gold per hour. Well, the absolute worst case scenario is you're leveling the profession, so you haven't got 100 skill in the profession even. They may or may not have even bought the green tools. They may or may not have really spent their knowledge points in particularly smart fashion. They could have not been a druid. There's so many things you could not be. And I should also point out that gathering right now is mostly focused on you getting a lot of null stones. The big results that you see a lot on the online right now, the big results that people post is usually what people put on the internet is usually the best hour they've ever had, right? So that shouldn't paint the picture of what the norm is. When people are posting like 50, 60, 70,000 gold an hour, you then look and you go, oh, you were lucky and you got 16 null stones in that hour. That's literally 50%. If you hadn't been so lucky with null stones, your results are pretty average again. You know, you could not have your true sight vial on. That means you see half as many nodes in the first place. There's so many things that we kind of take it for granted because we know what we're doing. But somebody that just hears the words, go do some herbing and mining, they do just that. They just go do some herbing and mining. They don't get their tools. They don't spend their knowledge points in a smart place. They don't get the right secondary stats on their gear, even if they get the gear. They don't know to pop a true sight vial. They're not using Dark Moon Firewater. They're not a druid, so they're dismounting every time. They're probably getting into combat an awful lot. They're probably not following a route. There's so many things that you could just not be doing. This is why the variancy is so vast. You could either be getting 5 to 10,000 gold an hour, or you could be getting 70k gold. Say, you know, it's entirely possible to still do really badly, because there's even gathering. There's quite a little bit more to it these days than there ever used to be. It used to be just fly around and pick shit up, and there was nothing else to it. But yeah, I can probably count nearly 10 different things that can give you an edge, even with gathering. I was off to do something, and I don't know what I was off to go and do. Oh, I've ran out of stuff to disenchant, so I'm not getting any more shimmering dust right now. What that does mean I can do, though, is probably actually level the profession. We've hit skill 25, which means we can go into here. We can unlock this one. We can go 5 points in here. And we can go 15 points in here. Then we go and we do first time craft bonuses on all of these. This also levels us up. And it dings us. I was getting 40 to 60 depending on the nullstone luck, yeah. Yeah, a good 50% of people's profits was coming from the high price of nullstones. But now more and more people are filling out the plethora of ore tree, I think it's called, where when you fill the nodes you get full nullstones rather than half nullstones. Which, when everybody's doing that, that makes a huge difference. Is this your playlist now? Because I can't believe Spotify Daily Mix has Dreamscape in it. The daily mixes on Spotify are personal to you. They're not the same for everybody. And my playlist probably does have Dreamscape in, yeah. My plethora of ore is max, so the gold is mostly coming from the rank 3 bismuth now. Yeah. Yeah, this is it. Yeah. There's a disproportional amount of your gold is coming from the higher tier stuff. This is why keeping your nose ahead of everybody else is what can push you from making like 30k an hour to like pushing you to make 60k an hour. Yeah, 72. That was the quickest level. That took us exactly 1 minute. Exactly 1 minute to go from 71 to 72. Beautiful. Oh, I don't even have a...
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Let's Get rid of those.
My thanks for your patronage.
Oh wait, hang on. I don't need to harvest first time craft bonuses on this. This isn't going to be a fully spec'd enchanter. This was just to get the artisan security. That said, that means I need... That means I'm going to need to go make some stuff to disenchant, aren't I? So now we probably switch back to tailoring. Can we make a bunch of cheap shit for tailoring just to disenchant? Surely I've got the mats to do that. What's the cheap shit that everybody makes with tailoring? It's probably some braces or something, isn't it? Cuffs. Is there any that uses just one weaver cloth bolt? Two bolts. Oh, well, these will do, won't it? Just mass produce a bunch of these. Is there any difference in price between Q2 and Q1 bolts? Not really. We'll just make 50 or so of these for disenchanting. So when it says plus 64 for shimmering dust, does that mean that you are 64 knowledge? There are 64 knowledge points available via catch-up drops. Yes, exactly that. Yeah. Each shimmering dust is worth 1 knowledge point to you. Problem is, it's not guaranteed on the blue stuff. Yeah, this is why I use Dark Moon cards, because it's guaranteed, but it's not really a biggie. At least this creates something that's then, when we disenchant this, we can also shatter them down, so. And I've got enough enchanters that I'll use the shards from these all the same. I farm them out with the 220 gold Dark Moon decks. Couldn't be bothered with the RGs on blues. Well, I've been cherry picking. I've been making Dark Moon deck trinkets for like 100 to 150 gold a piece. So it is a very cheap way of doing it. But then I'm not really doing anything with the crystals particularly. I've got over 500 crystals just lying about now. In fact, no, even more. 630 quality 1 crystals. But the reality is I'm probably not going to use half of those ever. That's why they're 25 gold a piece. You can make the rank 2 enchants with the rank 1 crystals. Yeah, I'm definitely sure I could put them to some use somewhere, but... Right, let's see how many that is. I'm actually going to take this out of category so it's easier to see. Could have swore it was TSM/destroy. It is TSM destroy. There we go. Oh, it's the fill in the meat cell. I can't unhear that now. Can you feel the meat penetrating deep into your soul? When you said that, I got a Burger King ad. And they say the internet's not listening to you. Need like a faster loot add-on. Our looting is slow. $44 to go. Running out of braces. Oh, I can't be wombo comboing. Or I can. I can oh, no, hang on. If I squeeze those in between, it stops crafting. Tuna mayo baguette complete. Feeling huge. Carbs, man. Talking of carbs, Mrs. Mantius said she's going to make lasagna for dinner. I can't wait. I can't wait. Zanzaful would be proud. I love lasagna. I genuinely don't think there's anything to dislike about lasagna, though. You get dolmio in Finland, or you got some fancy shit? No, you make it. Fucking dolmio. I don't understand why people buy that shit. Tomato sauce is the easiest thing to make in the world. Dolmio is god tier. It's absolutely not. It's trash. Just make it. Lord have mercy. I bet you're a Bisto hater too. Yeah. Yeah. Bisto's also trash. It's the Nescafe coffee of gravy. Fucking horrible stuff. Unfollowed. Sorry. Oh, I am sorry that you're gravy granules. Bisto's good as long as it's the powder, not the granulated stuff. In theory, whenever you need gravy, you should probably be cooking meat. And if you're cooking meat, then you should also most definitely have meat juices. So just whack it in a pan where all the meat flavour is. Bit of flour. Beautiful. Job done. Bit of water. It's so easy. So easy. Buy a pot of gravy granules. Water that shit down. Fuck jar sauce. Yeah. Get that shit out of here. Sauce from a jar. Come on, 26 shimmering dusts. It is much quicker and easier just to buy and break down flipping, what do you call them, Dark Moon cards, but... I would sort of say, though, I am a little bit lucky, because my wife's father, so my father-in-law, has recently taken up hunting. And so he has significantly large amounts of deer meat and moose meat. This is ethical hunting, by the way. I know this causes some controversy for people further afield, but it is very ethically done. But it means I have a freezer full of moose meat. And so, when we do like a roast dinner, for example, oh, it's so good. A roast moose, yeah. Have you had crocodile? I've never had crocodile, no. If it was on a menu and I was at some reasonable restaurant, I'd probably try it. But I've never had crocodile. Roast moose fills the entire table. Well, you can still portion it down. You don't have to cook the whole thing. Antlers and all. What does moose taste like? It's not that different from having like roast beef, if I'm honest. It's often quite more tender because moose are quite active compared to a cow. But that's not to say you can't get really tender beef, so. Friend's dad used to hunt. They made moose roast with a stick of cocoa butter that they would just stick deep in it. It was fantastic. Oh yeah, I mean you cover anything in butter and you win. It's like wrapping it in bacon. There's nothing on this planet you can't wrap in bacon to make it better. It's just a natural life hack. It tastes very amusing. It does indeed. Same with cheese. Yeah. Yeah, never has anybody ever been asked, would you like more cheese? And the answer be no. It's just turning into the Baron's chat. It's not far off, I suppose. How many more do we need? We need 19 at the least. At the least, at the most. Where's me TSM Destroy gone? Did I close it? Or does it automatically close once it's got nothing to break down? Catch-ups guaranteed with purples? Yes. Yeah, if you break down Dark Moon cards, this whole process is much quicker and easier. Dark Moon decks, sorry, the trinkets. Roe deer saddle served with red wine, juniper sauce, Hasselback potatoes. Now you are talking my language. Could be talking about eating moose in high mountain zone chat. Yeah, that's where they might get offended. The RPers might get a touch offended. Bunch of millionaires in here. Calm down, let me eat my beans on toast. There's nothing wrong with beans on toast. Everybody's got to have a cheat meal. My cheat meal is very simple. It's spaghetti with grated cheese and chili flakes on it. And if you want a little bit more moisture in there, you can put a bit of olive oil. But olive oil is more expensive than gold these days, so it starts to not really be a cheat meal at that point. There we go. Right, there's all our shimmering dusts. Why is it quicker with the decks? Well, because you can either just buy the trinkets or you buy the 8 individual cards. You make the cards and then you disenchant them. And it's a guaranteed shimmering dust every disenchant. It's a little bit more involved making the cuffs yourself, but you at least then make glimmering shards, which even if you don't use the shards themselves are more valuable. Secondly, you can always break the shards down to dust if you really needs to. Technically, you could then break these down into the dust and use them to do all your first time crafts and all of that sort of stuff. So you can integrate you know, it's a little bit more self-sufficient doing it this way. But I'm not hyper optimizing enchanting here anyway. I was more doing it for the artisan security gain. That means I can now go, I'm literally 5 point, well I'm not 5 points short, am I? I can go get the 3 knowledge point books for tailoring here, which will help with our ultimate goal, which is to make this thing at least at Q4. Are we are 353, we need 404. So we are 51 points away. So just doing that wouldn't actually be enough. So we do need to put more points over this way. 20 points from there. Bunch of points in there. What do we get here? 5 skill, 5 ingenuity. 5 skill, 5 ingenuity. I don't want to overbuy all of the knowledge books unless I absolutely have to. So let's buy them one at a time and see where that gets us. Let's bear in mind we've still only got 55 skill in the profession.
What
we can do better there as well. Now let's not buy the enchanting books. Tailoring book.
Hold your head high.
Nearly there. One more knowledge point book might do it.
Everything has a price.
The 300 book.
Time is of the essence.
Is that going to be enough? That fills that, no doubt. Nearly, not quite. Nearly, but not quite. So we need to do, we need more. We need more. The way we get more from this point though, is we just push this number up. Dawn thread linings. Craft a bunch of these, I suppose. Let's go check our patron orders real quick, maybe. Did we pick up our tailoring weekly? I bet we didn't even pick up our tailoring weekly, did we?
Been expecting.
It's going to be some more knowledge points. Wow, that's literally a freebie. How much does it cost to do the acuity shuffle? Enchanting, you can, like, very little. I know obviously very little is relative. Like, if you can put aside 50k, you'll get it done for less than that. It's probably way less. I've not calculated the exact amount. if you were to level enchanting, do the catch up on enchanting. It's worth like 500 artisan security or something. Herbalism and mining, you just throw time at it, and that actually makes you gold. So there's different ways to do it, which will cost more or less. Was this literally the only thing I needed to fill all of those orders? I tell you what, there's part of me that wants to put tailoring on a bunch of characters, just because it seems to be the only profession that can fill patron orders and make a profit.
Let's make sweet, sweet profit together.
Together with the Prime, thank you very much. Appreciate it. 5 months now. Thank you, thank you. Right, that gained us some bonus knowledge points. Where's our... Let's go grab this quest.
You wish to speak?
You're done now. 4 more knowledge points. So that's only 5 points short of filling that node out now, which has basically done it for us, I think. That should push us... Yeah, there we go. We're miles into Q4 now. Miles into Q4, we can throw some concentration at it to make it a Q5. We can, in theory, even start saving ourselves some cost by using less of these, I'd imagine. We can do it that way. 640 concentration, though, mind. Now, if this was enchanting, I'd cry at spending 640 concentration on a single craft. But the reality is that I don't care that heavily for the one very simple reason that tailoring doesn't have much else use for it. That's probably worth less than 1,000 gold on tailoring right now. Unless you're super good at making spell threads. Okay. Right, so this now can be a toon that can make these at quality 4 guaranteed. Quality 5 if I want to use its concentration on it. But I can put an order in with... If I put an order in with top tier mats, 5k, bunch of concentration, job done. Do I want to get tailoring any further specialized? How does the coat look? How does the other... We can do alchemy robes. We've not spec'd into robes, but we are a few points into robes, and filling this out a bit would mean we can do quality 4 robes, quality 5 robes for our alchemists as well where needed, which is going to be useful. Gardening hat, who's that? Herbalism. Herbalism, fishing, cooking. When you create an auctionator shopping list, is it possible to buy all the items with a click instead of going individually? Not to my knowledge, no. The auctionator shopping list is just that. It's a list. It does at least autofill the quantity for you. So you basically, you can click it pretty quickly. Had to go onto the PTR last week because I couldn't find the spec node for the tailoring profession tools. Only after that did I find that it's in the gear crafting nodes. Couldn't even find it on the Discords. Yeah, it's not quite as intuitive. Most other professions have a node for it. Tailoring, for some reason, yeah, you have to spec into the gear crafting trees, which does catch a few people out. When you do the list, Craft Sim puts the materials sometimes with rank 3. Is it possible to avoid it? Well, it's doing that for a reason. It's doing that because that's the rank of materials you need to do the order in the way that Craft Sim is worked out to be optimal. I'm assuming here that you're doing this like craft queue and doing like your patron orders, for example. If you're doing your patron orders and you're making a shopping list of your craft queue there, then if it says it's profitable and it puts Q3 materials in your shopping list, that's because it needs Q3 materials to make it in that exact way. So don't worry about it asking for Q3 materials, it's fine. It's not doing things the cheapest way, it's doing things the way that makes you the gold. Do I need to go any further with this toon right now? There's part of me that wonders if I just leave this dude exactly as it is, or whether I try and set it up a little bit more to be a concentration craft character either way. I should probably look at finishing leveling Enchanting a little more so. But maybe we'll get back to that. That's one step at a time thing. The proof... The point of this character was simple. The point was to get to where I can craft this at Q5, which we now can. So if I put an order in for max materials, I can use some concentration to make this for my other enchanter. Okay, that's what we wanted. And that'll be the last piece of profession gear on our original enchanter that we were trying to get min-maxed. I found it giving me the wrong rank or doing it with concentration even when I have it turned off sometimes. Very cautious with the craft queue now. Okay. I don't know exactly what you could be doing. I'm not sure if I'm honest. Yeah, I need to put an order in for the hat then. And I probably need the materials to make the hat as well.
My directive is to serve you.
Profession equipment, enchanting. Artisan's hat. Track recipe.
My directive
Let's go get the
has been
materials we need for
fulfilled.
that then.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Leyline residues. Adorning ribbons. We need to use Q3 mats for this. Because if I'm doing it properly at this point.
My thanks for your patronage.
Craft queues work for me so far, but I am saying a short prayer each time. Well, at the moment, at the very least, when we're running off to the auction house to buy all the mats every time we use our craft queue, that's only a temporary solution until we can next week just craft from the war bank. Now that still doesn't mean that if Craft Sim's using the wrong materials that anything really changes,
I have
but
calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
I have enough faith in it that it's doing the right thing. I've not spotted it doing anything totally loopy.
Return and peruse my...
Do you turn in the blobs on this character maybe enough for max level? I haven't, no. I've got like, I've got a bunch of wax I can turn in. Once I craft a few more things anyway, I'll get some extra knowledge, it'll be fine. Alright, tailoring. Work order. Personal order. Hat. Concentrate. Concentrate. Q5. Slam it. Boom. Boom! Complete order. Right, we do still have one task left to do. One pretty significantly sizable task. I'm going to figure that out in a second. Bingo. Right, so that should now be enchanting. We need to finish leveling it up, but it's got... Yeah, we need to finish the 100 plus 40 build, don't we, really? Need to do whatever we need to do to finish that. Let's go and do exactly that. This is where I run the risk of accidentally using warbanky stuff. I want to avoid using warbank stuff. Let's log the bank character in quickly. He'll steal the warbank access. Oh my god, have I been live over 3 hours already? Time flies. This is why I could literally tinker with these professions all day. As long as I have like an overall overarching task that I'm trying to do, I could just tinker with this shit all day. It really does fill my time quite nicely. Bunch of expireds and 150k of concentration crafted stuff. Yoink. No, we didn't do very well selling those Iron Claw weight stones, did we? Did we actually steal warbank access? We did. Nice. Right, log this tune back on then. Then it won't accidentally be able to use materials for the warbank. I'm going to throw a party when you can complete public orders with warband mats. Next week. It's coming. Next reset. It's close now. Right, quick bathroom break. Back in 2. Okay. Right, now I've completely forgotten what it was I was doing. What am I on this character for? What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was stealing Warbank access, wasn't I? I need to now get Enchanting up to 100 skill. Enchanting up to 100 skill. The hacky, cheaty way of doing this. Actually, more importantly before I do anything else. More importantly before I do anything else. Let me... This is going to take a minute. That's scanning. Whilst that's scanning, let me... Alright, okay. Right, I need to use this character again a second. Need to use this character real quick. Hang on. That one. Oh, I've already got a character there. Oh, I'll make another one. You can just press the button in the middle to scan the currently selected alt profession. No need to deselect in the list. Yeah, if you switch professions though, sometimes that gets confused. I just use the list on the side. But yeah, you are right. Oh my god, add-ons all over the place. Just if I click disable all, it's going to break it for my other characters, isn't it? Right, which one's the bank? Are you the bank? Warband bank, withdraw. hello. Well, if you're here. If you're here. Wait, what? Right, okay. Yeah, 54 gold per point of concentration. So, yeah. That's the recipe that we're after. That's the one we're after. We can get that to below... Right, yeah. I need Warbank access. Log out. Log in again. Flipping Warbank on one account at a time is probably the most annoying thing about this entire new system. But the added flexibility is better. I don't know if people figured out what I did just then, but I, in essence, saved myself about 30k by going and getting the recipe on a different server. It was still 130k or 140k or something, but... Do Horde and Alliance share the same
My
chat?
directive is to serve you.
Nope. Separate chats. Oh, Christ, now where's the recipe here? There it is. Yoink.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Boom. Right, favourite that, because that's the only thing we're ever going to craft on this dude ever. Maybe one day we'll be able to search on the login screen for realm name. Yeah, maybe. It would be nice, wouldn't it? I recommend the better add-on list. You can make add-on profiles easily switch to. I, for example, have one for crafters, one for dungeons, one for developing add-ons. Nice for new characters. Yeah, there's a... Add-ons are one of those things that I've always said I will organise and get, you know, set up. But then I just never do. And I just wrestle with it all the time. I do agree, though. You're right. With my add-on control panel, I can do that already, and I kind of already do. I just haven't got it set up very well. Do I want to level this up before I start making these, or do I want to just use these to level up? As it will naturally happen over the next few days. My goal was to actually craft with... I mean, I'm already technically at the point where I could mass produce these at quality 3. Or once I have this leveled up, actually, I would be able to. Which is actually kind of quite cool. I didn't even think about that side of things. 261. Didn't we figure out we'd get it like way less than that? Q2s. Something like that. Then with a... Is that a forged framework? Did we decide we didn't need forged frameworks? I can't remember. 196 in its current state. 37% ingenuity. That's actually bonkers, by the way. That's actually bonkers. Do we know if the Vial of Bountiful Seasons is any different yet? Oh, that's actually before I've even done my shatter, by the way. Just to throw that out there. That's without the extra resourcefulness, the extra 165 ingenuity, and the extra 75 multicraft. Is that now right? Optimized. Yeah, best reagents assigned. 42% ingenuity is what's possible these days. Oh god. 42% ingenuity. Okay, well, this is not me taking anything back. But 42% ingenuity is actually bananas, because that's when it starts to get into the realms of just like silly, because it can you can start chaining it ridiculously there. Is there a vial of ingenuity? I think there is, isn't there? I'm just trying to see what the absolutely ridiculousness is. I'm pretty sure there is. Like a vial.
My prices to be reasonable.
Vial of something. The Bountiful Seasons isn't a thing yet. Concentrated ingenuity. Yeah. Which, if you were to spend 849 gold on this, you'd get another 135 ingenuity. But I can get 106 without it. And save myself 800 gold. $45.5 with Q2 ingenuity, a framework, maxed out spec, and the bag. Oh my god, I haven't even got the bag. I haven't even got the bag yet. I'm gonna buy one of these just for the lols. I'm not gonna use the big ones every time, but just to see.
My thanks for your patronage.
Go get the bag. What do we need for the bag?
I have an extended supply of goods for
containers, bags. What's it called? Ignition sat? No, that's blacksmithing. Which one is it? The infinite messenger bag. Right, I need some mats to make one of them.
My directive has been fulfilled. My directive is to serve you.
I nearly bought the top quality stuff then, forgetting that I'm making a bag. Oh, I definitely don't need 3 refulgent crystals, but whatever.
Return and peruse my inventory again.
Only the very best quality of bag, yeah.
I have an extended supply of
It's
goods
a 1 of
for
1 on the
outlanders.
quality. Any tailors online in the guild that can make this? Oh, this dude's not in the guild. Well, that's a problem. Alright, public order it is. Somebody on Draenor, go get that for me real quick. Surely it's not going to take more than 10 seconds for that to be made. Q3 vial might be worth it if you speedrun the crafting process to get months of use out of it. Does the vial persist through logout? It persists through death? It does? Oh, well, in that case, yeah, it probably is worth using one, isn't it? It probably is worth it using. I hadn't really thought about that, but yeah, you're probably right. If you don't waste too much time on the character. Okay. Whilst we're waiting for that bag to be crafted, because that's going to take a minute. Somebody will get to that in a second. Some tailor will spot it. We can finish anything else with this.
May rook nor ram take you far.
There's no way we can further optimize this one single craft we already have. Why is it saying we haven't done all of this stuff? Of course I've done this stuff. I think it's lost its mind. I think this little weak ore has lost its mind. Even with 42% ingenuity, I spent 1,000 concentration on 5 crafts and got 0 procs. Oh dear. I went 20 without a proc on Tuesday. Oh no. Oh no. Don't tell me that sort of stuff. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. You're lying. Okay, this weak ore has lost its mind because this character's done all of this already. I don't know why it's not been able to track this properly and is now telling me to go do it again. I know better. Now, if you exclude the fact that I've just gone and bought this recipe, by the way, if you exclude the fact that I've just gone and bought this character has still technically made me gold in this process. Sure, it's taken quite a lot of time, but I've slow and steadied this whole thing, and I've gone off and done other things, like set up crafters to make all of these, and, you know, a bunch of other things. But the conceptually, it's a few hours of herbing and mining, level enchanting, level jewel crafting. If you exclude the fact that I've just bought the recipe for 140k, this dude's made money. Is this the cheapest thing to actually get some level up points? Cursed Haste looks pretty cheap. Is it possible to make Cursed Haste in a way that makes some moolah? All down the middle. That's the most damage limitation way of doing it. Oh, that goes yellow at 80. No fucking way these are money. No fucking way. At Q2, these are still money with Q1 mats. Okay. Okay. Oh, you did the bag. Nice one. Oh, yeah, I've just seen it in my chat log. Thank you, thank you. What's your goal per hour from 0 to now? People's obsession with gold per hour is ludicrous. But yes, I get what you mean. No shot these are money just at Q2 all the same. Sure. They're selling for 3,700. I'm just gonna craft a bunch of these then to level up. Lower your skill for more profit on Q1s. No, no. You're totally right, but that's... Hang on, hang on. Oh, this game's so stupid sometimes. This game's so stupid. Oh, it's funny. It's funny because it's true. Oh, this dude's a blood elf. Oh, I got 5 more skill points to go. Oh, that's genius. It's actually ridiculous. Oh, I've ran out of shit storm dust. I can't hack the system. It's funny. There's no way people actually buy Q1 if Q2 is cheaper. No, they do. No, they do. I proved this a while ago. I made a bunch of stuff at Q1 that was at the time about 4,000 gold more expensive than the Q2s, and they still sold. Easily as well, by the way. No issues. We went farming for stupid, and we got a lot of catches. I don't, you know, there's some things can't be explained by logic. Right, 105, boom. That is as tippity top as we get with enchanting now for crafting this recipe. What we could also do with is going and get in the bag. Yoink. I've just realised I have probably crafted half of those enchants using mats that weren't on this character. Whoops. Right, well, I got to the last hurdle and then broke it. Did we ding 80 yet? We haven't even dinged 80. I feel weird sitting at level 79 and a bit. Right. This in theory now means... Have we stacked all our advantages to the hills? If we put this on... Have we still got a shatter? Technically for 2 minutes. Let's just do another one quickly. Not that we need it. Authority of the Depths. Q2 mats all the way, I reckon. Q2 all the way. Down to 196. We throw a forged framework at it. That should be... Fuck me sidewards. 80 gold per point of concentration value by the time you stack everything in your favour. Sheesh. Sheesh. I need a few more forged frameworks before we press the button. This one concentration character is now worth about 40 tailoring alts. And about 500 leatherworking alts.
My prices to be reasonable.
Lord. Forged frameworks Q2. I think I'm going to need a few of these.
Return and peruse my inventory.
How much artisan security do you gather with herbs and mining before swapping to enchanting? Oh, I just I collected all of the catch-up points with herbs and mining. So it was quite a lot. I think it was 1,150, if I vaguely remember. You could check the VOD from a couple of days ago when I did it. It was the really long 7-8 hour VOD. How do you know when you're caught up? Because you use this week aura, and the week aura tells you. Right, are we fully hyper duper mega min-maxed? We cannot do any better anywhere to optimize crafting of this recipe. Literally cannot do anything better anywhere. Q2's all the way. Q2's all the way. Forged framework to increase our ingenuity up to 47%. There's no fucking way you're meant to be able to get to 47% ingenuity with 100% concentration recharge. Right, if it doesn't proc even once, I'm going to end the stream instantly. Instantly. Delete VOD, delete character. Can't flip. We're not flipping a coin 5 times. Isn't concentration concentrate better? Apparently not. Apparently not. Apparently not, because it drops your ingenuity by such a significant amount. Yeah. That increasing your ingenuity by even more. When you min-max something, you should really min-max it. So to point out everything here, we have the Shattered Essence buff. We have the Vial of Concentrated Ingenuity Flask, which gives us another 135. We've got BIS tools, all at quality 5. We've gone Ingenuity with Ingenuity Enchant. We've got the Bag as well, that's going to increase our resourcefulness, ingenuity, and multicraft. And we've got every spec. We literally cannot get better than this. Right, time to press the button 5 times. Are you ready for me to not get a single ingenuity proc? You ready? Wait, fucking hell, I didn't have the flipping concentration button pressed. Flipping hell. Woo! Woo! For that enchant, go rank 3 frames. It's important. Don't min, do max. Well, unfortunately, quality 3 frames, yes, do increase your ingenuity by a further 75, but they're ludicrously expensive. Do it for the content, rank 3s. Oh, you want me to use rank 3 forged frameworks just for the lols? Does that actually push ingenuity above 50% if we do it? I'll buy them. We'll see if I use them.
My directive is to serve you.
I want to just see the maths.
My thanks to your patron.
You can sim it? No, simming shit's boring. Simming shit's boring. Sim it. Right, so technically... Right, let's get this all set back up again then. Forged frameworks quality. 49%! Oh, God. Lord have mercy, that is actually outrageous. Craft Sim's probably going to cry at me that this isn't actually the best optimization here. I don't have any Artisan Consortium seals of approval, but I wonder if they make any difference whatsoever. Would throwing one of those on for the absolutely most ridiculousness, not that I have any. Oh, it doesn't seemingly allow you to go past this number. I was just wondering if that could take some of our Q2 mats down to Q1s. No, apparently not. Right. 5 crafts. 5 crafts. You'll lose 2k on average for the 1k concentration. And then we'll make it back. 49% ingenuity. If we don't get ingenuity procs on this, the game is broken. The game is broken. Right, you ready? Go. Ingenuity. Yes! Should we just finish it there? We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. That'll do. Move on. We're done. Right, 2 for 2. Oh, never lucky. Never lucky. Never lucky. 3rd time. Oh, the game hates us. 4th time. Oh, not even a resourcefulness proc. Oh, we might as well delete the character. We blew our load at the beginning. That'll do. That'll do. That's 2. That's 2. That's 2. One more. One more. Flip the coin. One more. Another one. One more. One more. I reckon we can do one more. Stupid game. Stupid game. Uninstall. Cancel sub. We only got 7. Wait, hang on. Do we actually still have concentration left? Oh, we do. One more. One more. One more. One more. Flip the coin. Ah, stupid. We only got 8. We got 8. 8 out of 5. 8 out of 5. We'll take that. That's, we beat the odds, technically. Technically, we beat the odds. We got 3 freebies. 8 out of 5 at 50% seems fine. I'll take it. Yep, we take that. That's a win. At 13,000 gold apiece. That's over 100k in revenue on those. We'll take that. It's not bad for 1,000 concentration, is it really? And we can come back in a few days and do it all again. Okay. 49% ingenuity is actually batshit crazy, by the way. I do not take it back. Ingenuity is still a trap. But enchanting is one of the professions where you can actually take quite a lot of advantage with it, because when it does proc, it gives you 100% back. And there is so much you can do to stack it. To be able to get it to like 49% is actually broken. Basically the whole recipe already, not bad. Well, don't forget that that's not all profit though. Don't forget that pressing the button costs money. Pressing the button costs money. It's about 8. Like, how much does it cost to actually press the button? It was costing us 4,000 gold to press the button, give or take. So 4 times 8, 24. So yeah, about 80. Maths works out. About 80k of that's potentially profit. We paid 160. No, we didn't. I paid 140. Did I pay 140? 130 for the recipe. So one more round of 1,000 concentration is likely to have paid for the recipe, and by that point on, it's just all cash monies. So still, at this point, you can you can basically make these concentration alts in a way that pays for themselves, like, within less than a week. Why does only Enchanting have the epic tool, though? I don't get it. There might come more in the rest of the expansion. I was amazed in Dragonflight that they didn't... absolutely amazed that they didn't throw a new set of tools at us at some point. It seemed like the obvious thing to do, but they clearly chose not to. I'd also point out that this entire process has still left us with 550 artisan security. Meaning that you wouldn't technically need to do anywhere near as much herbing and mining if you just wanted to put enchanting on this character. I now probably don't need to ever really spend or do anything on this character ever again. But that's not to say that I won't. You know, like, this is hyper-focused in one direction. The fact that you can do that with like 50 points is also kind of scary, but it's I've still got 11 points spare. We could start padding it out, building it out, doing other stuff, but the reality is I'm never, at least short term, never going to press anything other than this button anyway, so because it's by far the most profitable thing you can craft with concentration. By far. What's even close second? Let's give this a second to do its thing. Close second is probably that enchant that comes from the awakening the machine thing, just because so few people have the recipe. Certainly not on concentration alts, so you're going to be getting that recipe. Well, 2 weeks, no, because you had to spend a bunch of gold on the tools. This character, for reference, I gave this character seed money. I gave it 100,000 gold seed money. It spent a few hours doing some farming and then sold all of the stuff it made. And all of the stuff we made, all of the gold that we made from farming in those few hours, basically paid for leveling the profession. It paid for leveling jewel crafting. It paid for getting all the tools. We're slightly under now, but that's because I've done silly things like buy frameworks that I didn't need to and whatever, but like realistically this hasn't actually cost me anything. The cost of the recipe, yes, 140k, that's the only real outlay, but we'll have made that back by the end of the week. 2 cycles of concentration right now seems to be enough to make that back. It's just something that's not super repeatable on many alts because it's time consuming. But the amount of gold you make per point of concentration doing this, you compare that to setting up 10, like basic, well, I'll show you when this finishes scanning. The profitability from crafting doing this, it took me a few hours to get this up and running, but it's about 3 times more profitable than literally anything else for concentration right now. Multiply this character by 30, and that's what I have at the moment. Fair play. Fair play. Scan takes flipping ages when it takes in consideration the finishing reagents. So Authority of the Depths is the most profitable by a mile right now. I'm not sure I entirely agree with all of these. Maybe there's some shenanigans going on with the prices here. I would have assumed that the Oathsworn Strength would have been another good one. And it probably is. The reality is we haven't specced into any of these, so they might not show up quite as well. But it's still, you know, stupid gold in comparison. Right now it's so profitable, you can make more fully equipped Blood Elves to do rank 3s. You don't even really need to be Blood Elf because the extra little bit of skill doesn't really make that much difference in reality. But I'd, if you happen to have the Blood Elves, then sure, use them. I need to decide what I'm doing with the rest of this character now. I'm very tempted to leave this enchanting just as it is and spend this on jewel crafting. Because I haven't really set jewel crafting up to do anything fancy on this toon.
I have an extended supply of goods for outlanders.
This isn't really the time to be trying to sell these particularly, but... There we go, there's one gone. There's two gone. There's a third gone. Somebody cancelled theirs, somebody else cancelled theirs. You can see who's cancel scanning. Somebody's posted them back up. The reality is you don't need to cancel scan against these. I was just trying to get a couple of quick cheeky sales just to showcase, but like it's yeah, you're not going to have any issue selling them. They went up to 15k yesterday for a while. It was north of 100k per 1,000 concentration spent average. Try selling with Auctionator, it's way faster. Oh, well, TSM is the way forward. You don't, if you're looking for fast. Anyway, let's go get the rest of jewel crafting set up, because we kind of abandoned jewel crafting very quickly after first getting it set up. In fact, actually, I should point out on this character we've got a bunch of flipping quality 2s and stuff to go out and sell as well. Where did we leave jewel crafting? Did we spec into anything anywhere? Oh yeah, of course. This jewel crafter is now responsible for making the enchanter crystals. Is there anything we can do to optimize this any further? So that we use less concentration each time. Because I could do with making one of these on a bunch of my enchanters. Maybe not straight away, but soon-ish, TM. Filling that would help. I wonder if just getting an ingenuity tool might not be the worst idea. We've got the artisan security spare. I'm not limited so much by... How do I want to do this? I've even got 3 crafting orders. 2 free crafting orders, both that give me knowledge points. Are you mad? Are you mad? 2 free knowledge point work orders. All materials supplied. Wait, where's the... Oh! Never picked up the quest.
Initiated.
Go speak to the jewel crafter bench. Anything that you push to Q5 uses quite a lot of concentration, even towards the end of the bar. Yeah, this is the thing. Like, knowing that I can't actually, without having 100 plus 40 build on this toon as well, I'm not going to be able to guarantee it at quality 5 without concentration. So the question is it worth even bothering? And I think the answer is probably no. Make them at Q4 if you need them instantly. Do them at Q5. Do them at Q5 with concentration. How does it say there's only one there that makes profit when there's one that provides all materials for free? There's 1, 2 that provide all the reagents. Why would I not be crafting both of those? Oh, because I can't craft it at Q2 without the use of concentration. Ha! Stupid work orders. Stupid, stupid work orders. Oh, goddamn. Goddamn son of a gun. Is that enough? Weekly crafting orders quest missing. Oh no! Oh, flipping hell. No, it says it's complete. Oh, flipping hell. I didn't do the return trip, did I? No, I didn't speak to you. Oh, goddamn. I'm clearly hungry.
Work cycle interrupted.
It's time. It's time to go get some food. What add-on am I using to see the work orders? Well, no mats, no make is probably what you're looking for. You're about to discover why the rank 2 authority are bad. The cell pressure is massive. Oh, it's fine. Post them, leave them. The post pressure, yes, probably is pretty ridiculous, but one thing I also know is that they'll still sell through. 185. I'm 4 points short. You kidding me? Let's grab some first-time crafts. Prism. This is the most expensive first-time craft in the history of the histories. Why is a prism? Why are these profitable? Sure. We at least break even on that thing. Decorative lenses. What happens if we do it at Q2? We lose more gold making it at Q2. So we'll make one at Q1 and lose less. Gilded vials. These are always stupid expensive because of glass. I can't do these very well. We lose less gold making them at Q2. Gem cutters. We always need gem cutters, so I don't really mind making these regardless. Marble stone is just money all day long regardless, because marble stone is broken right now. Have we got enough first time craft bonuses to get this to 10? That should fix my Patron order problem, right? Yes, quality 2 now. There we go. Boom. Freebie. We'll come back to that in a minute. Quick amber. We lose gold either way, whatever. First time craft is worth 200 gold for knowledge point, we'll take it. Probably the same again here. Wait. Money at Q1? No. Is this because some people can't actually make the Q1s again? Is this what? Is this? Are we back in that weird? Oh no, somebody's reset the price on them. That's why they're stupid. The fact that you can basically break even whilst leveling your professions and doing first time crafts and stuff though is a bit loopy. This is why I'm spending so much time recently tinkering more than you'd expect me to need to tinker. And it's mostly because doing it now doesn't really cost me anything other than a bit of time. A bit of time that I'm happy to spend anyway. Oh, we're only going to disenchant that anyway. Hell no. Resourcefulness on the thing. Never lucky. Right, that's our first time crafts. Let's craft a few Blasphemites to finish this off. 84. That's 16 points short. 16 doesn't divide by 3 very nicely, does it? Now, technically, I probably should finish this. This is the same theory, once again, as I mentioned a minute ago. That actually pushing this bar any further kind of doesn't necessarily make sense. Because the concentration doesn't go down by much either way. It would be nice to get it below 500, though. Just because then we could craft 2 with a full bar of concentration. Am I ever going to need to do that? How often am I going to come along and want to make one of these anyway? Probably not very frequently. And actually, Q4 to Q5 on these is like nothing. 72 resourcefulness to... Oh, I don't have the flipping prisms to make the damn thing. What's the stats on a Q5 one of these? 72 resourcefulness compared to 79 resourcefulness. Oh, I absolutely never need to make those at Q5 anyway. Because the crafting speed, who cares? On enchants, seriously. Damn you, goblins. I've not sold a single enchant in 15 minutes, thanks to you. They're down 300 gold already. Unfortunately, this is sometimes what happens when somebody showcases something. A lot of people go and do it. But you just, you know, hang fire. People get bored very quick. People go off and do other things very quick. So I think from this point on, I treat this Jewel Crafter like a basic Jewel Crafter who just very simply specs into gems and uses concentration on gems. Is there any other... I'm wondering if I turn this Jewel Crafter just into a gear profession crafting Jewel Crafter now. Because I can do Q4 for all of these. Maybe I actually just want to pick up these and be good at making these for my alts. Inscription, inscription, and Jewel Crafting. I already have a lot of Jewel Crafting alts. That there is going to come a point where they're all going to want these. Having a dude that's good at making them would be handy. But technically they already can. Yeah, I'm just going to keep speccing this dude out like a regular Joe crafter now. I do want to get it to skill 100 though. We've not got enough skill to make these anything other than quality 1. These just go in the bin. Oh shit, I'm 1 point short. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh god damn. Alright, one more. Right. Let's either sell, disenchant, sort inventory out. A lot of this probably needs to get sent over to be sold. Let's all these random ass shard thingies. Let's disenchant these real fast. What's that? Don't know. Delete it. .467 gear can never do anything, can it? Don't need those. Vendor all of this trash. It's a 521 malleable pendant. I mean, I should technically just put that on. These enchanter shards can all be deleted now. Wait. Why did I get a knowledge point there? Why did I get a knowledge point? So confused. Oh! It's Thursday, isn't it? We had reset. That's what. See, there's me not trusting the flipping week aura, and the week aura is actually telling me the right shit. I'd entirely forgot that we'd gone through. This is okay. So yeah, all of this is legit. Whoops. I forget I actually did most of this character a couple of days ago. We did all of this on Tuesday, didn't we? Flipping hell. Wait, we have a Wednesday every week? Yeah, that was me just being dumb. Malleable band. I should probably put one of those on. Look. It's late in the week. I'm hungry. Yeah, we can delete that. Delete that. Delete that. They were just made for first time crafts. Right, most all other of this stuff either needs to be vended or sold.
I have many wares.
These rank 1 things, I just vendor them. How many of these sell for pennies? You sell for pennies, so you just get vended. You sell for pennies, so you get vended. You get vended. You sell for something. You sell for something. You sell for something. You get vended. You sell for something. Right. The rest of that goes on the auction house. And by auction house, I mean sent to the bank character. I'm at cleanup mode now. Did I not buy a single knowledge point book, actually? I didn't even get the jewel etched enchanting notes. Which is 10 points for free. What was it doing? I don't know. Right, that lot goes away. Let's go get that book, because there's no reason not to.
I have calibrated.
I can't
my
believe I didn't
prices
buy
to
this
be
book last
reasonable.
week.
My thanks for your patronage.
Apparently I didn't. Apparently I didn't. Okay. How very strange. All of this then can go in the war bank. Operation cleanup now. Then we need to go get this dude to level 80. We can't have this dude floating around at level 79. That's just not
I have
cricket, is
calibrated
it?
my prices to be reasonable. My thanks for your patronage.
Weaker is right, you dum-dum. Well, yeah, clearly. I'm happy to admit defeat when I'm dum-dum. Let's go hand in some wax. Let's fly down south, hand in some wax.
Do you have a query?
Pick up some more wax, maybe. I don't know, whatever. Sell some of this stuff. Nice. All of that in a group? All of that must be in a group, surely. No? Gems. You're a gem, you're a gem, you're a gem. Weapon enchant specifically. They go in their own group. I can't remember why I did that, but I must have done it for a reason. Go. Where's the ding ding dings? Surely there should be some ding ding dings now. You post stuff, you're meant to sell stuff. Dead game? Hello, dead game? I've never done a post scan and not sold something instantly. Dead game. Right, what was over here? Wax.
You need? I got. I find more stuff for you. Someone.
Boom! Level 80.
I find more stuff for you. Someone picky.
Oh. Alright, well, level 80. Who's the dude that what do we buy?
Oh, bring back more shiny things. This not junk. This treasure.
We still think the wax sealed box has got just straight gold in it, isn't it? The waxy box of rocks has a chance at null stones. I scienced this the other day. The chance of null stones is not really that great. The wax sealed box though, I think is just cash money.
I find more stuff for you.
1800 cash monies.
It's not junk.
I'll have 1800 cash monies.
Treasure.
Yoink.
Someone picky.
How's my TSM setup? Checking current prices and undercutting. My TSM right now, I used to do special fancy things with TSM, but I really don't anymore. I mostly just hack it together, to be honest. My operation's very simple. I basically have 4 different operations depending on what my post quantity is, and they basically all post in the same way. So it's 12 hours duration, because with a region-wide auction house, there's never really much point doing it any bigger than that. And I just use DB recent. So minimum price, 90% of DB recent. This makes sure that you don't get caught out by the baits, by the bait auctions. If the current minimum price is more than 5% lower than what it was when TSM last did its scan, it won't undercut it. This in no way, shape or form has any safety net for you selling things cheaper than what it costs you to craft it, though. But at least you shouldn't get baited. And if the price has gone too low too quickly because somebody's tanking the prices or something, it'll post at normal, which is 130%. And actually, I often find when that happens that it still sells through within that 12 hours anyway. Stuff on the region-wide auction house moves so fast. But yeah, I used to do fancy things with TSM. It's just not worth the effort these days. I don't find, at least, anyway. Check the profit when you craft it. Well, yeah, this is the other side of things, right? I am taking far more manual control over what I craft. It used to be, you know, you go back a couple of expansions, you used to let TSM do everything. So TSM knew what it was. TSM would only craft stuff that it thought was profitable, and then it would only sell it for more than what it thought it crafted it for. So that's when you kind of needed a smart setup in both areas of the game, in crafting and in the auction house. If you're manually crafting and you're taking a lot of care over what it is you craft, and you're taking a lot of care over the purchase of materials, then, in theory at least, not so much should have changed by the time you've crafted it and go to sell it. And then you focus on just selling it quickly before the price does actually change too much. Right now, it's mostly concentrated crafted items anyway, so I know the margin in them's so good. As long as I don't get baited by like 20% off, I'm happy to just sell it and sell it quick. And so that's what happens.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Right, is this dude done? I think he's done, dudley done, isn't he? I still find it weird how I set up entirely 100 plus 40 build with Enchanting and then didn't feel the need to buy any of the knowledge point books. That's the thing that I can't get my head around right now. That I've full build, absolutely min-maxed to within an inch of its life, the Authority of the Depths enchant, and I didn't need to buy any of the books. This goes to show that the catch-up via Enchanting is so goddamn powerful. When you think about it, this is only 30 knowledge points. There's over 100 knowledge points you get via catch-up right now, meaning you don't need the Artisan Security to buy these books. Which in and of itself is wild. 900 Artisan Security. Well, it's not 900, is it? It's 1,000, because this is 400. You need 1,000 Artisan Security to get this in order, and then you're good with Enchanting. You're literally good. And you get 500 of that from just doing the catch-up. So all I actually had to do this, realistically, was find 500 Artisan Security. Which, let's not also forget, Artisan Security, Enchanting, sorry, has this shenanigans, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24, two of them don't do it, isn't it? So this is like 22 recipes here. That's another 100 artisan security. All you need to do this is find 400 artisan security from somewhere. That's all you got to do. If you can find 400 artisan security from somewhere, oh yeah, by the way, you get a bag for 350 for free. This is ridiculous. I basically didn't need to do the herbalism and mining section of this. It's actually wild. Don't buy books, do catch up, get your tools, max build, win. Wow. Enchanting's even more broken than I first gave it credit for. Okay, I bought the bag as well. The bag was 150. And season 1's like 2 weeks old. This is why I worry. This is why I worry that if it's so straight, okay, this isn't super straightforward. You've got to have a good understanding of the game to have done, you know, to do it properly. But before long, it will be second nature and brain dead level easy to do exactly this. It's just a matter of time until enough people do it and everything just, like, you know, snowballs into the ground. Whilst it was fun for the sake of content, I'm not going to post things on this character.
Goods for Outlanders.
I'll post these on my main bank character. I don't need all the gold on this dude. We'll wait for those to come through. They'll land in the mailbox. Let's get these sent over properly. Just disenchant that. That goes in the bin. They go in the guild bank, probably. Right, cool. Alright, that was a fun little adventure for today. Boys and girls, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm going to go get me some food. Thank you all for joining. Thank you all for pointing me in the right directions when I do stupid things, because it happened a few times today. Tomorrow is probably going to be the last day you see me playing World of Warcraft for a little while. Simply because I'm away for the weekend, and then as of Monday, Factorio launches on Monday. What I don't know is exactly what time of day Factorio launches on Monday. So there's a possibility that we still play WoW a bit on Monday, but at the worst case scenario from Tuesday and for the rest of next week, for the very... see, this is the problem. We might play the anniversary event on Wednesday, just because it's brand new and fresh. I'd be a bit silly not to. But we'll be intertwining and weaving in some Factorio. Factorio on Monday ripped my sleep. Yeah, I'm going to be elbow deep in 2 games for a little while, which is why I've been sort of pushing in WoW to get things sort of, you know, loose ends tied off a little bit. But yeah. So, thank you all once again. We'll be back tomorrow. There's a good chance tomorrow I've got 6 characters. 6 characters on my second account that I need to do something with and should probably do something with before I go into like maintenance mode. So we might play around with those tomorrow. Or it might be the last day to check Patron orders and try and, you know, make a little bit of gold before we disappear. I've not decided. But anyway, thank you for stopping by today. Enjoy the rest of your day. Whatever it is you're doing, have fun. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Peace.